We're here. We're live. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, perfect. Perfect. Let me get these in. Just wanted to cook up a little bit of a breakfast for a couple hours. Because Lady Pine's not here. Oh, I say just, but it's also 6:30, so we're starting a bit early today. Starting a bit early today. That's all good. That's all good. We're live in both places. But yeah, day 2 here. We're gonna start climbing. We're kind of trapped by Viper right now because yesterday I switched over to the Whirling Assault, and I don't think it's actually as good as the or as much damage as the Sky Sliver Twisters was doing. So yeah. Hey, Flea Bum, what's up, JR Tech? So I think for now, what we might do is maybe we go unlock the. I think I'm gonna go unlock the reforging table so I can store these 2 items and maybe do our. Yeah, maybe we'll end up doing our. What's its face as well. Our second ascendancy trial. I'm also going to go put that cost efficiency back in. That was too important. I think cost efficiency 2 is... a little more expensive. What's it called in there? Efficiency. It's just literally efficiency. Oh, it's level 4. Okay. It's only 10% extra anyway. But I do think that is necessary. But yeah, let's go do the reforging bench. Which I think was in, yeah, here. But yeah, we got a nice long day ahead of us. I actually, for having caffeine so late, I actually slept pretty dang well. So I'm happy about that. Yeah. That was a nice surprise. And yeah, we're here. We're here all day. Let's do it. Well, let's do it.
I'm unable.
Starting with a cup of decaf first. And then switching to calf. See if that helps the afternoon yawns. Oh, and the other thing we could do is also... Yeah, the other thing we could do is also... farm uniques. Because if we farm some uniques via these guys... we could, or just, oh, I missed something in Act 2. Farm uniques via these guys and or... Come on. Just general currency? What the heck, dude? Why are you hurt so much? Why are you not dying? That would be a really good thing as well. Level 100 hype. Yeah, we're gonna shoot for something here. Kind of need, yeah. Well, yes, I definitely need all these cost efficiencies. That will help a ton. But it might be just easier to switch back to the switch back to the other, you know, for the rest of the campaign here. Yo, what's up, Asterix? How are you today? Always great to see you. Oh, this is just for loot, I think, right? I think it's guaranteed something, though. Doing good. Actually wanted to go shopping, but difficulties? Ah, gotcha. Let's start small again. Hey, you get roughly the same amount of points every time. So that's cool. Thought it's the first character to die in a hideout. That would be actually be kind of funny. Be a funny, funny achievement as well, because you can, I think, technically do that. Could also go farm Apex of Filth, I suppose. It's a reasonable area to farm. For gold and whatnot. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for them, Cynthia. I think that's gonna be kind of fun. I'm not sure if we're gonna do PvP, get back to H, but I don't really know. Not sure what we're gonna do. But me too. Me too. Thank you for the 40 months. Sub number 1 today. Yeah, it would be cool. JR Tech. Accomplish the goal. If we accomplish the goal in this league, again, I'm not gonna, you know, I guess I gotta be careful with the words I use, because some people care about that. That means we can just enjoy 1.0 when it comes out, you know, and just try and experiment new things. Frost core. Got yourself a Zero server recently on the Steam sale? Nice. That's the what's its face Tarkov? The 3D goggle Tarkov, right? Oh, that's a top-down extraction shooter. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got that confused with something else. Yeah. That's the, Yep. That is a cool way to make a game. I don't know that we need that. So let's go check all these things. These really aren't bad. If we wanted to get more evasion rating going, I mean, we obviously lose quite a bit of energy shield, but gives more life. It does reduce our resistances by a little bit. But the more evasion rating the more actual evasion rating we have, the more Ghost Dance kicks in for, right? What does it say? What does the Ghost Dance specifically say? 5% increase. So regenerate energy shield equal to 2% of your evasion rating per second if you've lost a Ghost Shot recently. So it's like 40, 38-ish a second or something like that. It's not bad. The higher you go up with it. I did not mean to click that. I thought I clicked out of it. Gosh. Well, I guess we're stuck with these. I really genuinely thought I clicked out of that. God damn it. Oh, that's frustrating. That is a little frustrating. Spirit, Energy Shield, Mana, Cold Res with some rarity. What can I do with 36? I mean, I could do quite a bit with 36 Spirit. All right, that's really not what I wanted to do, but I guess that's what we're going to have to work with. Okay, lose a little life, get a little Energy Shield, go up in Cold Res, go up to 96 Spirit. I don't know why that one has... Oh, I need the Dex. Got it. Okay. I could do companion stuff. With that.
I must meditate.
But this one, yeah, Dex is really just needed for the skills. And intelligence will be needed for the... Oh. Guess I do need strength. Alright. Let's just get that solved. So I need 13 more strength for what? Just for this thing, which we don't need this thing. What I really need is this thing. I think that's fine. Yeah, because we just need it for the pounce. We don't really need it for anything else. Mana, cast speed, attributes. No, I think I am going to turn this into a chance shard, though. Okay, none of these. Check on these guys. Wish it didn't take it from life. All right, that's a no already. I just wanted something that was could gain charges, because that could also help as well. I guess we could see what this rolls. I guess we could see what this rolls as well. Meh. It's not a bad start, but it's also not really worth keeping. Okay, then we'll do these. All right, they're okay, but not worth. Okay, but not worth. Oh, look, a button. JR Tech. Thank you very much for the 110 stream streak. How much gold do I have? 5,000. See, that's the problem right now. Is that 5,000 is not quite enough. So let's keep making gold. Let's keep making money there. Oh, and then I have the 37 spirit. What am I doing with that? Oh, did I read the wrong name? Fuck, thank you for the 22 months. I have not woken up yet. Shh. Oh, it's absolutely coffee time already. I did sleep well last night, but I didn't. I didn't fall asleep right away. Right away. Wasn't that quick. Dang, somebody's 86 already? What the hell, dude? People are nuts at this game, man. And I know that's just a timing thing. Maybe it was friendly. What I need to do is I need to start my own league that starts at 5 a.m. Eastern. That's what I need, because I could do that if I could start. All the leagues I've ever played start this is the earliest it started, and 1 p.m. my time is not what it's gonna do. That's not ethical, somebody says. Yeah, agreed. What was I doing? Oh, spirit. I need to do something with this spirit. How close are we? 21? Damn. It's pretty close. Oh, that one does. Oh, because the haste aura. Gotcha. So the trail of lightning on the other one might actually work. Oh, look at that. So we could do that. We could do a trail of lightning companion. I don't know if the yeah, the loyalty is a level 2. Okay, let's make sure we use a level 2 for that. And then we'll do last gas. I think last gas nets us more than the other one does. Yeah, so we could do a lightning, whatever companion plus lightning trail companion plus twisters. I can't do it right now, but I have no idea what that lever's for. Maybe to get back in the arena after this thing's done. Oh, Precursor Tower. That guy's going for... That person's going for, what's his face? Yeah, I think the problem with this without the power charges is it just doesn't do quite enough damage to bosses without the power charges. That could be a mixture of things, too. And in the Viper fight, I didn't have enough, I definitely didn't have enough flash charges to keep up. Even here, I'm not even sure if I'm going to. Playing Frogger, man. Oh, I did forget to apply that. Does help. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm out of mana here. All right. Well, We got that. I guess I could check the game market. Yeah, people were people posted one in chat the other day. Vodka. That's nice. All right, so reforging bench is nice because it lets us hold these 2 items. I think. The other thing we could do is this thing, but again, I think I just want to make enough gold here to switch back. I'm totally fine with doing twisters for a while. We have a sweet twister set up anyway. So. Oh, somebody got a div. So yeah, sorry. So we have that. So let's go farm Apex of Filth. I want like 20,000 gold, I think. Give or take. Maybe we'll get the mushrooms going. We don't have to do the boss. We can check the shop. I didn't check the shop last time. Oh, did somebody die? I missed it. Oh, is that Mr. Machi? Oh, no. But yeah, I guess we could check that. It's his trade after all. Should be a Calduran rune here. That's the other thing I want to check for. Is the runes. Because they can have, there we go. Because they can have uniques in them as well. Apparently I missed something in Act 2. We should go back for that as well. We should do all like the cleanup stuff. For sure. Make sure we're set, you know what I mean? What's up, Spy? Yeah, if you want to hop in there, you certainly can. Fun little private league. I say little, it's fun big private league. Might as well check these. What up, chillin' with Max? Some of my hair's falling off. I am A-okay, although I think Lady Pie missed some spots when she cut it this time. just kind of funny to me. I think a good broad spear can actually rival the Sky Sliver damage. Is among the slower spears. True, but that doesn't matter if you have Sky Sliver for Whirling Assault and then if for the Twister attack, you know? Like, if I can raise my floor by 70% and have my ceiling be backed off by, like, 30%, I think I'm okay with that. Right, I don't want to fight the boss again. I mean, the other thing I could go for on the... I guess I could go Currency Exchange and try to chance some of these things as well. I know I could just straight up buy the Nocturnals, potentially. Do I even have access to the trade area yet, Vodka? I thought that wasn't until Act 4 that I could trade. Or, no, it's not until Act 4 that I can put things up for trade. Right, people have to be able to list stuff, for sure. We can see if anything's listed, but, you know, a lot of people are not going to be in Act 4. Yeah, people can still do the math. That's why people are posting in the chat all the stuff that they were getting. Like I said, yesterday somebody did do did post Nocturnals in the chat. But I'm not. I'd have to get my second ascendancy anyway to be able to use them appropriately. I actually don't know what that is. What is this? Thought that was unique for some reason. Oh, somebody got a Widow Hell. Nice. What's up, Dance Lawyer? How are you? Let's go check all these.
Not yet.
Okay. Make room for all that, too. Oh, my alarm's all going off. To wake up, chat. It's time to wake up. Okay, those are okay starts, but nothing's really jumping out at me there. No. Alright, I don't want any of this. If I played a lot of hardcore PoE 2, I've only ever played HCSSF PoE 2. That is how I started playing the game. That's probably how I will... If I'm going to play on the normal servers, HCSSF is how I like to play. I guess I can reforge these, huh? my storage. So, yes, I have played a bit of hardcore. It is usually my jam. Maybe for a reroll, but probably not, to be honest. I think I'd rather have the money right now. Same with you. See if you gain charges over time. Not quite. But yeah, hardcore Path of Exile is my favorite. I'll have the patience for hardcore. That's fair. It's a different. Yeah. Hardcore versus SSF versus trade is a different beast. Hardcore versus not hardcore is a different beast. And then of course the combinations of those therein. Because I'm with you. I prefer SSF, but this league is not SSF, and I really like this league. And we were just talking about trading, but like that's not my initial instinct nor my like desire. So I think I might stick to the currency only. I'm not sure. I like the idea of a currency exchange because I do find it annoying when I have a bunch of rare currencies that I could trade for a lot of things with, or not trade for items, but like trade for actual other currencies with, and I can't. I can only sell them for gold, that sort of thing. That's my only maybe desire, I guess. But yeah, it's fun. I really like SSF. I like using what I got, not what I could have. It's kind of like limited magic versus constructed magic, right? I vastly prefer limited Magic the Gathering over constructed. No, I do want to check up top there. This is the boss, but which the devs being Magic the Gathering fans, it kind of makes sense their reasoning. Like even now, my initial reaction and what I'm probably going to do is this build is not as working as well as my previous one because I have certain uniques for the previous build that I was leveling up with. So I think I'm just going to switch back to the leveling build until I get the items I need for this build. That's like that's my reaction, not, oh, let me just get the item I need. You know? And I much prefer it that way. But I know some people don't like it that way, so. Yeah, limitations force creativity, 100%. I enjoyed the addition I made to the thumbnail today. I think I'm going to treat all my live thumbnails like that. Oh, like, see, this is pretty... our other one actually might be better. This one has... I actually don't know what that one has versus the other one. Quick check till I head into the Bourbon Festival all day. Yo, let's go. Be safe. Drink lots of water in between rounds. But have a blast. Thanks for the check-in. All right, let's just get our gold. How we looking here? We're looking pretty good. Yeah, so what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to switch back to the other one. Level up. I mean, even with a level up, we could also switch to the talisman version of this build and just own bosses as well. It's just not as good for clear. It's probably here. Or here. Well, we might get to... Well, not might. We're probably going to get to this one. Although the Twisters might be just as good for mapping. I don't know. I'm sure it is. I just know the Whirling Assault's super consistent. All right, here's our free flasks.
This ought to do the trick.
You got any good rings for us?
Foul creature has
Life intelligence was his accuracy call. There is mana on kill, but no thanks. Okay. No. Water wins the volume by far. Yeah. That just helps when you want to try a lot of bourbons, right? That was actually the mistake I made this past Wednesday. Was I should have had more water because I wanted to try all the new beers. I should have drank a lot more water. Okay. Hopefully this is enough gold to swap us back over, but let's try. Vendors from across the state will be a good time. Yeah, that does sound like a nice time. That does indeed sound like a nice time. It's not really where we want to be at. And we don't need the... as long as the spear's doing more, we can be all right. Does reduce our evasion by a fair chunk. I was gonna say that's why our evasion was so low there. Okay. Put these away. Let's grab all this back out. I think I'm gonna use a lower level. Let's make a what character would I want to do? I think sorceress actually.
Sorceress, you were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece.
All right, this is just a mule. I need to get a level 1 gem. Unfortunately, I can't use the one that she gets right away, but it's only in the first area I have to go. And then we'll have a mule character that we can use as well. But I think this will be my potential backup if we find a snake pit. And I've always wanted to try a mana stacker. That's character lock, the Reforged Bench, yeah. Yeah, so every character has a different 3-slot storage. But it's all good. This doesn't take too much time, you know. This will ignite you. Can. Alexander, good morning.
Renly's now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. Till next time.
His burden is
Hey, Poison Cupcake, happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Ow. I mean, I know I'm not wearing any armor, but ow. Probably got to talk to you first. I gotta go do that level 2 area as well. I want to make sure I'm not missing out on any of the runes here. Alright, just gotta find this stupid camp thing here. Also not die to a random wolf. That'll help a little bit. It's like 5 witches in this place. My goodness. Just need a little camp, man. I should try to remember where it was from last time. There goes my mouse. There it is. Oh, come on. Click. Click. Why can't I click on this? It's weird. Alright. Good. And that'll be a good low level item to use there.
Please, I will treasure it.
I don't think any of these are going to be relevant for us at such a low level. Okay, cool. Oops. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, not that the higher level one was really even being that bad for us. Put it in. But I would like to do it that way. All right. Definitely Project Acceleration. Definitely Frost Nexus. I need to get Barrage out for sure. Barrage needs cooldown. You need rapid attacks. You need salvo. Duration, I guess. I don't think we care about these. Guess we could put that on there. Doesn't really, like, we're not really doing much damage with that. Okay. So put those away. Those are locked in. So which one am I short here? I gotta read this one again. I don't remember. I need Verona's Crest. Plus a lot of the material. I forget which one I have. Got Medved's Crest. I'm not sure. I think it's this one. Yeah, so we gotta get rid of this guy.
Time to refocus.
I don't know. This is the 5,000. Those are very expensive to redo. So then we do this. That buffs our defenses by a lot as well, which is just nice. Okay. Then we have Whirling slash Barrage. That. And then I guess we check our gems here. We could do that. We could still have ice tipped arrows. It's not 0. Can still have this. Could definitely upgrade them. Oh, that's what I had the multi-shot on before, was the ice tipped arrows, I guess. But I don't think that's what we need. But maybe, I mean... That one's the important one. What else can we do here? I need more decks. 74 decks. What are we at? 68. So I need to do 2 more dexes. But we really don't need any strengths here. Oh, apparently I do. What do I need strength for? Ah, the shield. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I need 6 more strength. That's an annoying number. Oh my god, this freaking mouse. What are you doing today?
Time to refocus.
Because that one has strength on it as well. All right.
I must meditate.
Yeah, and then these are all good, but... See, this is the problem. I ran out of gold. All right. Let's just do that, though. Solve our problem in the intern here. Oh, wait. Why do I have 29 instead of 96? Why are you suddenly more? All right. Well, I think, funny enough, that'll do it. Huh. Weird. Maybe the activation order was off or something? I don't know. Pretty sure that upgrades his health, too. Let's just do that. Morning, Crazy Trickster. How are you today? So true. 6 strength is a rune. That's true. Yeah, That's fair. Let's see if I have one. I don't know if I don't know that I do. I do not. But I mean, we got it anyway. So. Okay, and we could switch it back again. We just need more of the thing. But my ads are kicked in here. Yeah, we should take a very quick break. Very quick break. Stay tuned. That was weird. Huh. I was still muted. Thank you. The, I hit the button, and the slot machine was even disabled. Odd. Thank you. First Val Orb. Computers are weird, I agree. Gale Force, thank you for the week streak. Appreciate that. And by week streak, I mean week-long streak. That's a very strong streak. 7 days in a row is, let's just put it this way. I don't ever have streaks in any streamer that I watch, so. Chill to the music, just thought the break was longer. Yeah. Fair. Why didn't... What? Sometimes they're weird. Even if I just use this to fight Viper, it's probably worthwhile. Do you like prismatic rings? Oh, I gotta go do the... I gotta go do the thing. How does one switch back to hardcore? Wait, what? People are doing jokes that I don't understand in chat, and that's okay. El Bradino, thank you so much. 73 months, number 3 today. It's a big deal. It's a really big deal. Big cheers. I see. Maybe they were worried about like losing all their stuff. Were you the rare? I'm just confused. Jeez. Middle of fight. I can't pay my respects. There we go. Yeah, like I could undo all of these ones, I guess. Could refund these at least.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Got you behind me while you play Hardcore Power World? Nice. I mean, we see what that gets first, I guess. It's not a bad start, that's for sure. I mean, I just got that Essence of Ice. Oh, I actually do need fire resistance, though. That's actually sick. Okay. That damage is, like, not... It doesn't quite replace this damage, but it's getting close. I mean, cold damage increase is probably pretty good. All right, that evens out our evens out our stats a little bit, or our reses a little bit. I think I like that. I think I like that. That's fine. Okay, I like that too. Yeah, I lost a little strength. I think I just gained it back though. But the strength, I only needed 30. Oh, I lost dex. I need more dex for this. Okay.
Let's try something different.
There we go. For now. Everything's a little scuffed, but that's okay. Okay, none of that. Oh, did somebody else die? Oh, no, they were just late to the party. All right, let's see what you got as well. T6 triple hybrid. We don't have money really for these. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Similar rolls, and it has the deflection thing. We don't have 10,000 gold, though. Nor will we anytime soon.
Don't get eaten.
Could go do that real quick, I suppose. No, but it's not like that big of an upgrade that it's worth going for. I really wish I hadn't sold those boots by mistake. But it is what it is. Venom Crypts is good for it on this build. Oh, to get money, you mean? Yeah, I mean, a lot of places are good. Oh, I did gain a bunch of intelligence, so I could actually replace the intelligence nodes. Yeah. But yeah, I need this primarily for refunding.
How can I?
Time to refocus.
Because that's what I need to do. Like, this is all... These are all... They're not dead nodes, but, like... Need to get back to those. Makes sense. Alright, do I fight Viper? Probably. Oh. Do these respawn? I actually don't know.
Quite the collection I've built.
They might. This does have a lot less places than it used to. They made it a lot more linear for sure. Yeah, this is just where the ultimatum thing is. Alright. I mean, these two alone are... Or this trip alone should get us somewhere. I don't think we're going to be able to do, like, the dual specking for a little while here. So...
How goes it?
do this first. Wow. More than we used to get.
Don't get eaten. Quickly.
I must meditate.
Alright. That gets us pretty close. Yeah, I was going to say, we're probably going to have to get decks elsewhere. Let's definitely do that. And then... I could probably switch some of these guys. Everything's still on. What's my 58? Okay, so I need 58 intelligence. So I can switch some of these. Well, I can't switch some of these because I don't have freaking gold. It's annoying.
What have you learned?
I must meditate.
Yeah, ideally we would do it the other way. Spell damage. No. It's actually not a bad node for what we're doing right now. I mean, are we just heading back that way? I guess we could. Well, there's 10 decks plus that. Which also gets us over to here. Do something like that. What does that get us to? 71. Everything but this guy. All right. We're back. There's no reason not to put no runes in that shield. It's life. Just give ourselves a little bit of extra life. Seems good to me. All right, let's do it. Because Act 4 is where I really like to farm things. Because we can farm for unique pieces. We can farm for currency. We can farm a lot of stuff in Act 4. Money. We could do our second ascendancy. Thank God.
Every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Too early. R2C. Okay. But very much so an easier fight. So much of an easier fight compared to the other one. I don't even know. I'm not even sure if we had lock tonals, if it even would be better. Genuinely speaking, I really don't know. So, yeah, we'll see. She does seem to drop pretty good stuff. Hey, thanks for tuning in on YouTube, by the way. If you're lurking, no worries. We're a very lurk-friendly place. Appreciate you tuning in to day 2 of our THC League, you know? Oh, interesting. So this is extra damage on deflected hits. That's kind of cool. I guess I could hit these with alchemies. +2 to melee doesn't really help us, but elemental damage and cold damage on hit. That's kind of cool. I wonder if the elemental damage works with these guys. All damage. No, that's just chill magnitude freeze. Okay, that's not actual elemental damage. Okay. It would work with the extra damage, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. we'll put those in there. Let's look at our skill points. Yeah. That's for chill magnitude though. So like chill magnitude's great, but it's not a damage, right? So all elemental damage is not going to increase the damage because everything I have is chilling, you know? But yeah. It means literally everything I do is considered freeze buildup, which honestly it really is good. Cause like we are pure lightning damage right now. Like this does pure lightning damage, you know. Favorite glove to level on a martial arts? It's really good, yeah. Like that would be good with honestly lightning arrow, lightning rod, you know what I mean? Because everything would just start it would keep freezing, you know. Like they honestly would be even fine with the whirling assault staff as well. So right. Well, we always max roll the lightning, yeah, but it's not. We min roll it. I know you like that kind of stuff, Vodka, but I don't know. I'd rather have high ceiling or high floor, low ceiling than somewhere in the middle than super high ceiling. Right, min roll's literally nothing. So when I'm actually damaging, it's from hitting the high roll. Yeah, like that guy got hit by some min rolls. Yeah. Yeah, which is cool. Definitely cool. Which is why I was considering leaving the Whirling Assault on a high level. In fact, I still might, because it like Whirling Assault does legit damage because of it's so high right now. You know, like my damage is so high right now when it's actually hitting. So, all right. I mean, the idols are not nothing. Like they're gold is what I need right now, so might as well. How much do I care about all of that? I do like a 11% all res, but I really like the high block chance. I mean, the high block chance is nice. Definitely do those. Saving those. Yeah, and I think I can afford the higher level at the moment. Okay, that's a pretty rock solid belt. Give us one res. I don't have it. I was gonna say I don't have an insignificant amount of armor here. All right, flattens our lightning out a little bit. That's okay. All right, the rest of these are getting sold, I think. much gold do I have now? 13,000. I probably could do the whole weapon set 1, weapon set 2 thing now. If I wanted to. So why don't we refund that? I kind of like this one for the extra evasion. Like, that's a defensive node as well as an attack speed node. Could start working towards one of these as well. Could grab these. That would make things freeze faster. Yeah, there's all these guys that we could do. The 10 strength might be relevant. Not relevant anymore. I guess I could put the skill speed on a thing. What is our crit chance? What is the crit chance of this thing? Just 5, okay. I think I'm not going to bother with that. We do need to get Dex back. And then what I could do, now that we're connected here, I could get these attack speed nodes in. So I'd have 4 attack speed nodes, 2 attack speed nodes. That's 6. And then that would let me get more attack damage nodes. That seems right. Do I have enough gold to do this? Probably. Like I said, I want to keep those ones for the defensive purposes, but these are all attack nodes. All right. So, are these still set up the way they were before? They are not. So you're on 2, you're on 1. You're all on both. Let's put everything that's attack based on 1 for sure. Okay. All right, so weapon set 1 is damage. So that, this. Oh, short one. All right. We'll get that on our next pass there. Oh, I'm just short an extra thing. Got it. And weapon set 2 is this. And then I'm short 2 on the weapon set things. I guess we could do cost efficiency. It doesn't really matter too much. Oh, that's right. We were gonna maybe try to do these ones differently. So I could do like I could do the extra freeze damage. I guess that would technically save us a point because it's closer to subterfuge mass, which is kind of cool. How much gold do we have right now? I don't have enough gold to do that. Okay, so need more gold. But yeah, then we can put this skill speed in weapon set 2. And then we can run the damage through either that. Probably the freeze build up for this specific build. And that'll put us there. That'll save us this point. And then yeah, okay, that'll work. Just for now, and then we're probably going to go up this way to CI, maybe? I don't know. actually don't hate. I wonder how good lucidity is just for like extra deflection, but it's deflection on mana. This might be better to go when we have enough points. It might be better to not might be. Oh, I didn't put in these nodes in weapon set 1. Okay. You know what? I might have enough to
I must meditate.
refund those real quick. All right, and then we are short a little tiny bit there. Oh, no. Oh, because I didn't have enough money. All right, we're close. Yeah, one more level will do that. All right, cool. Again, this is just, yeah. Oh, yeah, I wanted to get the higher level Whirling Slash here. I do want to keep the low level one, though. Because that actually does reasonable damage. All right. This all may be switching very soon, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Could also just do the campaign in total with this, I suppose. Oh, I need to go back and do the... whatever the Act 2 thing is that I missed. Okay.
Blood stains the
Gets our points. All right, so then we go weapon set 1 here for those two. And then we don't have the points for this. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. Doesn't really help us because we're pure lightning, but... Which I guess we could increase our lightning damage, huh? Like, this is... Oh, interesting. This is probably pretty good. Damage-wise for what we're doing here. Like I said, I don't want to look into it too much because we're... looking to be Whirling Assault. I think it's going to be smoother. Okay, I mean, we just need to go into the next area now. If we go in the next area, we'll have the waypoint. And then we can go back and do the thing.
Alva, where are you?
But I don't think we need like any of our ascendancies or anything to fight Doriani here, so we might as well just get ourselves to Act 4 and then we can go back and do stuff.
I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
I must make haste.
Even though this person all of 3 seconds. Just saying. Okay, yeah, and then now for our actual points, we're just going to start grabbing these. Scoundrel Jacket can be good.
How is this possible?
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast.
This is a very fortunate area for twisters. It's nice. Only struggle is that it's annoying to go back to base. Morning, Mr. Eric. How are you today? Great to see you. But it's not that bad. If your loading screens are long, it's bad, but mine tend not to be too bad. I mean, I do want to see what you get. Not quite. Okay, I think none of these.
Here to help.
What's up, Dariel? Yes and yes. To both those questions. Ugh. Whether it be a live stream or a series. I don't think it's going to be a series. So, probably just going to be a live stream. I think it's going to be PvP. That's what I'm leaning towards right now. But, yeah. Let's just see what these guys roll. Damn. Heck yeah. Glad you're looking forward to it. Oh, nice. Alright. That is exactly what we want. Alright. These two can be saved. I don't mind having that one. And whatever. I don't mind having that one. Make sure these get filled up at the well, though. Nice. So I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I am as well. But yeah, that'll be next week, I think. Item is unusable. Can I not quality these gloves? Oh, because they were. I see. That actually helps with this percentage increase. I probably should have been increasing those first. Yeah, so that's a yeah. I'm not sure how this little league is gonna go. I genuinely don't know. So, oh, I guess I could have put a resistance in, but honestly, these are all pretty good. So I don't know if I'm gonna give this a little bit more time or What I'm probably going to end up doing is playing this in my personal spare time or like my hobby time. And if we're doing PvP, I'll probably play this on load-in screens. Might be better off using multi-shot for bosses rather than salvo.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
What are you going to be? Is it even coming out for PvE? I actually don't. I didn't even look into that. I didn't even consider whether that was like a possibility or not. Just PvP, you think? Okay, so well, there you go. That makes my choice for me. Now, the update will still come out, so like there will still be things about the update that still have an effect. But that makes sense. I think we're at... Let's just make sure all these are going away. The fight gets a little bit easier. It's a big target. Big targets get hit a lot faster for some reason. So much as you usually said, early access realm characters will be frozen in time. I won't be receiving updates from the expansion leagues. I can't. I have to repeatedly do this.
That I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved.
Yeah, I have no idea where that came from. Old Coffin Spirit.
You can stay here and die.
I've heard that they might
Come with us.
they may not be frozen, but I've heard that they are considering doing like a
Legacy of the
early access league.
I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
I'm not sure. GGG's tendency is to give access to everything. Like, never deny stuff. So. Yeah, I don't know. He still considers him a bad guy. That's funny. That's really funny. Super hardcore with only bad options incoming. Please don't. I am not. I know Pestle's doing that. Zero desire. I have actual zero desire to do that. So I think they're going to put it in its own league, but it's not going to be the standard league after 1.0. Yeah. So, but I highly doubt that they would just delete those characters. But you never know. That's the risk you take on early access, I suppose. So. Yeah, for sure. I am impressed by your patience, but yeah, that's fair.
We can leave. It's a long journey to Calgary.
Doriani has one piece of an
So I guess there could be an outside chance you don't get the main updates and you just get whatever the game was in early access before they went to 1.0. But
It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you met?
I'll set up
I guess maybe one of the things you might be able to do is try to get a question through on one of the interviews.
The name's too. Well, if anyone can get you there, it's her. I'll ease your. If you can clear that.
Two people were sure. Yeah, I'm not as sure about it. Because also nothing's set in stone. Like GGG might have said something, but nothing's set in stone. I don't think they'll be frozen. Well, so my definition of frozen is you cannot play it whatsoever. But I think I understand now. I think your definition of frozen is they're not going to get the updates. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Getting clarification from devs by asking that question or trying to get that question through on like an interview question is, yeah.
Here's what I've got.
Is probably your best bet.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
Correct. I would not believe anything that anybody says until it's actually physically in the game. Because yes, GGG has their own style and their own, I don't know, whatever, what they want to do, but what they said 6 months ago does not affect what's going to happen now.
Let's equip you.
Necessarily. It may, but, No, what I'm saying, Old Coffin Spirit, is you will be able to play that character, but it will never get updates. That to me is you can still play the character. My definition of we just have a different definition of frozen. My definition of frozen is you can like look at that character, but you can't play on any of the maps. That's my definition of frozen. I understand you want the updates. I'm just saying we have a difference of definition of what frozen means. Yeah. So.
No harm. Hail. I've forged a few fineries.
But yeah, like I said, I would try to like look out for people who are doing like interview questions, like how some people do interviews, and try to get that question through to one of the people who's going to ask. Be like, how are you handling Standard League after 1.0? Like, what's the official, what's going to happen? And GGG might even give the answer of, we're not 100% sure yet, but this is our idea right now. So. Right, that's what I'm... Old Coffin, wait, stop typing and listen for a second. Stop typing and listen for a second. That's what I'm saying, is that league may be available, but you just won't get the updates, which I know is what you're talking about, and that's your definition of frozen, but I think that there's a mismatch of what people are talking about as frozen. I think you'll still have access to that character, but you will. It may not. It may not get updates. It may get updates. I don't know. I don't think they standard will get updates. It's a question of whether this one will or will not. You know, I don't know. I have not heard one way or the other. Like I said, you'd have to ask in an interview question. When someone once, I think that's your best. I think that's the best way you're going to get a guaranteed a guaranteed answer, because people hear a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? I'm with you, Twin Pirates, but like it's not a guarantee. And GGG, like to me, it's weird that standard even exists. I played Tarkov for years, right? Guaranteed wipes, and I was totally. Everybody was totally okay with that. I say it, not everybody, but like that's the. I'm used to that. That's okay by me. But the GGG is really protective of what people have earned while playing their game. They're very, very protective of that. So,
What can
I don't know. And there's also the other thing is there's also a chance they've thought about it, but they haven't dev'd it yet, right? For sure, Twin Pirates, for sure. Yeah. Right. So until it's in our hands, I don't think you're gonna know one way or the other. And the best information you're gonna get is by having a talk show host or whatever, a podcast Q&A with devs get asked directly on the devs. I don't think even what the dev said 6 months ago can apply. Like you have to get like an updated information on that, because we don't know. We're not GGG. I would say it's, if I was a betting person, I would say probably you'll have access to the character, but it won't get updates. That would be my bet. Yeah. Right. 100% what Twin Pirate says. It's going to be what's going to be. You may not like it. You know? But that's the nature of early access. Cute picture. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Ads are in. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Okay. Ads are done. Got a snack. What's up with what it got? League's good so far. We're in Act 4. Yeah, no deaths yet. I did make a mule character, though, for a level 1 gem. What's up, Fish Twit? So. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Let's. Falcapano is a good place to farm. But now that we're let's just set sail everywhere. Fish Twin with 150 stream streak, appreciate you. But and Pyro, good morning, hello. Hope you're doing really, really, really well today. No, you didn't annoy me at all. Just we don't have answers. And I think where you're getting your information from is not solid sources. So I say solid sources. It's not set in stone rock. Like, I don't think there's going to be any way to get a solid answer. So, and that sucks. I'm sorry. I know it seems like you're one of the few people that, like, plays that way. Not few. There are people that play like you, right? But most people are more into the league style stuff. And don't mind resetting when there's there. But I get it. You don't want to lose all your hours. I get it. Well, actually, no, I don't get it because I love restarting. But that's besides the point. I'm not going to try to yuck somebody's yum. You know? So, but yeah, I think your best course to get information is to try to get that question asked on an interview. And if you can't do that, you're just going to have to wait till December and find out. You know? I have 1 week left until I go back to work. Got into Icarus with a friend. Fun game. Which one's Icarus again?
Raise the sail. We've arrived.
Hey, restarting on SSF.
Good day. Where to?
It's fair. Sandbox Survivor game. That's awesome. Very cool. See, I get bored of having so much stuff, even in SSF. Not that I need to convince you or anything. I'm pretty sure I saw you ask this question in Major Aimless a couple days ago. I do play HCSSF, yeah. Yeah. It's my preferred way, but this league is not that. But like, so when I get to this point in my stash, this is just from the .5 league, right? When I get to this point in the stash, I either want to try new builds. I have to have some sort of goal, but like the novelty of, oh, that item's really good, wears off quickly here because I have and there are better items to get, but like getting those items, that's the hard part for me. I don't know, but like when I get to this point, like I'm totally happy. Like I'm excited to be playing in this league right now, 2 months in, because it's really basically it's a league restart for me. Man of culture, I would not say that. No, look, everybody enjoys games differently. Everybody has different timings for games. What I enjoy from this game is wildly different than the average ARPG player, I think. I say wildly different. It's just different than the average ARPG player, you know? So, yeah. It is just different. How much gold do I have now? Only 2,000. Okay. Does it feel like a second job to me sometimes? I mean, this is my full-time job. So, maybe? But I can also just stop it whenever and play other games. If it wasn't my full-time job, I don't know if I'd be playing this. Skull of the Titan. Where is this? But no, the learning part is what's fun for me. Once I've learned to get, like, I have 15,000 hours in modded Minecraft, Coffin Spirit. I get exceptionally bored by generic modded Minecraft now. Like, so incredibly bored because I've learned it all. I say I've learned it all. There's still new things to learn, but like I've learned enough of it where I'm like, I'm good. You know what I mean? Even Escape from Tarkov, I have like 6,000 or 7,000 hours in that game, and I've like in the beginning playing regular Tarkov, it was a learning experience. That the knowledge pool in that game is like a cliff. And it was not easy to learn stuff in that game when I started playing it, 6 years ago or 7 years ago. So to make Tarkov interesting, Tarkov is an FPS. Yeah. I play all genres of game. I'm a game person, not a genre person. Because back in the day, you had to know what armor to use. You had to know what the bullets did. You had to know where to loot stuff, how to do certain tasks. You had to, like, there was a big learning curve, and it was not explained in the game. This game explains everything for you. It gives you all of the tools you need in game. The hard part is what you do with it, right? Like, this is very easy to understand how to use this menu, right? I never played PoE 1. I don't know. I never played PoE 1. This is my first, like, I started playing Path of Exile 2 in .1 in HCSSF. What the heck was that? Thanks, NVIDIA. I didn't need that sound. You know what I mean? But yeah, but Tarkov's learning novelty has worn off for me. Now it's a bit of a grind of I have to have a goal and an accomplishment. Like right now my goal is to get a level 100 character because that's difficult, right? In a hardcore setting. Like that's my goal. So Tarkov, I need to have like a self-imposed hardcore rule set. This season that's coming out in Tarkov. Yo, Dylan coming with a 5-pack. Let's freaking go. Got gifted a sub. Make sure you say thanks. So, man, my brain is not functioning right now. That's what I get for going to bed early. Double your money casino yesterday. Everybody wins. Yo, let's go, Dylan. Thank you very much for sharing the love. That's awesome. No, you didn't fried me. I stayed up way too late last night. And my brain's always like this. It's trust me, it's not a you thing. Anyway, long story short, my point was Tarkov was super fun while I was learning, because every bit you learned, you felt like you gained something. Now that there's not as much for me to learn in Tarkov, I need to have other ways to make it fun. Same with modded Minecraft. The learning of the game was the fun part for me, right? The learning of how to play HCSSF is the fun part. I do feel the same way in PoE 2. The more I learn, the more fun it is, but the more I learn, the less novelty there is. The less novelty there is, the less fun I have. Exactly what Pyro said. So I have to have goals and ideas and stuff like that. Now, for me, the novelty is, and you asked me whether I liked swinging or casting or whatever. I like it all. I like doing interesting builds, and I like doing interesting builds constrained by what items I have. So, like, that's the fun part for me, is trying new things. I'm not trying new things on this character because my goal is different than trying a new build. My goal is going off and, getting a high level. Do I like off-meta builds, creating off-meta builds and going your own way? I mean, yeah, somewhat. I don't mind using meta tech, but I build around it myself. Chugging through early Tarkov, while painful, I actually look back on and enjoyed it more than I felt comfortable in the game. I definitely agree with you. Yeah, 100% Dylan. There's nothing like the first... there's no feeling in the world like getting the first raid where you kill a 3-man, a 2-man, and a player scav, and you get out with all their gear. There's nothing in the world doing that for the first time. You're like, holy crap, I actually put all the things I learned into a thing. Whether ARPGs have you played? If you count Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, just that one. I'm not an ARPG guy. I'm not a game genre guy. Like, I don't like FPSs. I don't like extraction shooters. I don't like I didn't even think I was gonna like ARPGs until I played Path of Exile 2, and Path of Exile 2 scratches some itches for me, which is nice. So, like, I don't like card games, but I've been playing Magic the Gathering since 2002. That sort of thing, you know. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. So again, the novelty and the learning part of the game is definitely the best, because you can only do something for the first time once, and usually the first time is the best time. Usually. All right, I need to go back to Act 2 because I need to figure out where this stupid. I guess this is in Titan Grotto. I'm not actually. I don't know where this is. Lost City, maybe. Let's just go to the caravan. Where's the caravan? Chicken and rice, nice. Hey, have a good one, Coffin Spirit. Best of luck. Hope you can get information, but like I said, I don't think you're gonna. So, oh, do you use the caravan to get to it? Gotcha. I only did this once. Yeah, that's what it is. How you doing, Zeph? You were also confused. Gotcha, Bray. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I did this in the regular HCSSF league. I just, yeah. I did it on literally the first character. Yeah. Oh, I don't shout out followers in case they want to lurk. Spirit Coffin. I do appreciate that. Yeah, because one of my pet peeves is I like to follow streamers, but I don't like it if they call me out because I lurk 99% of the time on Twitch. So I have not followed people because they have this big splashy follower notification. So, but thank you, appreciate that. Have a good day. But yeah, seriously, Dylan, thank you for the 5 gift. If you got gifted stuff from Dylan, make sure you say thanks. Enjoy the ad free. What does that put us back up to? Hey, we're 11 subs away from back to 300 subs total, guys. Appreciate that. Took a big dip recently, so appreciate all the sub love that you guys can give. It's very kind. I don't actually know what this does.
I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here.
Okay. Gives us some runic knowledge. Does that let me buy? No. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Fair enough. Who's that? Beach Bum 2. I like that. I have Pyro. It's actually on my list for this year. I know a big update just came out. Yeah. I have to get used to the controls because I tried it several years ago to just like conceptually the game fits everything I love about a video game. It's got a hardcore mode. It's very difficult. It's a little bit of luck on looting. You could do certain, like, the characters are randomized. You can do certain builds. Like, it's things I love about a video game. I was gonna say Yeah, my brain is really not firing well today. The controls were difficult to get a hang of. So, you can mod the game. That's fair. I feel like plate gauntlets were a thing that I wanted, and I can't remember what they were. But we'll buy the blank plate gauntlets. I can't remember what they were. All right, let's go get our ascendancy. We should be over damaged here.
A loyal but unwitting servant seeks answers.
All right. This cup of coffee actually has caffeine in it, so
It's not too late to turn back, you know.
hopefully that'll do some nice stuff here.
The exceptions are more common than you think.
I don't think that affects.
Awaits
Might affect the
yourself.
one guy. I don't know. Should have brought a tame beast with me just in case. I completed the room without being near the monsters because they just died. Twisters. It just recently got updated, right, Pyro? I think I saw Drake playing it, and a few others. Yeah.
This is just a warm-up. Their indomitable spirit protects them.
Oh, biggest update so far. Nice. It's awesome. That's cool though. Yeah, if Tarkov wasn't coming out so soon, there's a chance I would be trying that. But I mean, who knows? Maybe the Tarkov season only lasts me a. Last me a couple weeks, right? Might get to it then. What's gonna be out Tarkov? Tarkov is having their first seasonal wipe. So they're doing their first seasonal characters. I think it's PvP only. And it's going to be set up where you choose negatives to get points to select positives, among other changes. But like, and there's some like hard set rules as well. Like I think there's just straight up no insurance. The entire, like you can't even choose to get it.
Slay them amongst the flames. Cling to life.
I watched one or two of the Pestily videos on it, but I don't really know what it's truly going to be. Save rubles with the no insurance. Yeah, or just you just won't have like honestly. Hello? Why are we not moving? Thank you. Insurance for me was always like that, just like a second storage. I just had too many items. I really can't wait till we get more modding of guns in game. If we ever get that, you know, we may never get that. That may just be one of those scrapped ideas. Because I've always loved the idea of doing like a go in with like an M4 receiver and try to build a weapon in raid type of thing. I know. I think Smoke does that with.
Don't give up so early. Time moves.
I think Smoke does that with, like, you know, as stripped down as possible M4s. So, could do it that way. Another bird, he says. That's funny. We're really high ahead of this guy, so. Should be. Doing all right with that. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, so I might start that as soon as next Tuesday, maybe next... Maybe later. Oh, nice. That's definitely a good one. So could do the runes. The cool thing about the runes is if you unallocate them, they just they stay in their spot. It's definitely cool. That's one that gives it on your back, right? All right, I think I'm just gonna do this. Even though we're not really using it right now. A little silly, but... Let's just,
What can I do for less impeccable offerings?
keep making money here so we can go back the other way if we want to. I was gonna say we have Ange now, so I could theoretically. All right, what does anybody have? Is anybody even? Yeah, I don't. There's no market ratio here because nobody's putting them up. I guess we could search. I'm gonna search. I'm not gonna buy it if it's there though. Nope. 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 There it is. Yeah. Yeah. People are just doing it old school in chat. We went to all the islands. We can just use the waypoint. Just trying to remind myself what the name of that is. All right, let's go to Fakapanu. I might do the reset here. That should have been opt-in only. Maybe. I don't know. I think you'd be surprised. But I can't, you know, I can only judge by my experiences. My experiences are, I really hate insurance, so. And I guess I am above average, so I really don't know. What we got here? Don't really have anything to update here, but so we are going to farm this, I think, a little bit. But yeah, for your average player, maybe dies like twice a night and plays, you know, 3 raids a night. Yeah. Shirts can feel nice and help, but budget kits will be your friend, right? Lost all the rubles instantly. Yeah, because people are just in such a habit of doing it over and over again. Yeah. I mean, I've played multiple times without insurance in hardcore, like my own self-imposed hardcore. And it's, if you are good enough to like survive a couple raids or scav run, like you're not going to run out of gear. You might lose some of your favorite gear, but you're not going to run out of gear, you know. I actually kind of want this rune. But also, if you're coming back from PvE to PvP for the first time in a while, maybe that's not the case. I don't know. I don't really love where the scavs are at. Scav runs are weird these days. Yeah, we'll see.
I've forged a few. I think I know someone who needs
Okay. Get to a nice chunk of gold here. That's not what I meant to do. But yeah, well, I don't know. I guess we'll find out, right? Guess we'll find out who you know, if the community really doesn't like that or not. I guess the other thing is you could always just play standard, like you know, the standard accounts will exist there. But I don't know. I really don't know what to expect from this, if I'm being honest. I really don't know what to expect from it. And I think I'm going to go in with, like, expecting nothing. And hoping to be pleasantly surprised. I think it's the goal there. What we got? Just take the exalts here. That's the other goal here, is to get enough currency to build with here. Hoping that'll be the case. I do wonder, Bray, also, if nobody has insurance, how that's going to change, you know. Maybe we'll run into less people with better gear on because they're terrified to lose it. So, like, how to... Because I've always played with no insurance in the setting where everybody else has insurance. But I wonder how it's going to affect the play group, the meta, when nobody has it. Not just it's expensive. Because honestly, having insurance be too expensive is like kind of like a trap where it's like, oh, I'm just going to lose all my money and not cut my stuff back. Which is worse than I just didn't spend my money on it in the first place. I don't know. It'll be interesting. Cute.
We've arrived.
I'm on it. Here we are.
Nice little level up. Right. Just gonna keep doing this. One more level and we can I could do it now if I wanted to, but refund those. I was hoping to get some unique items from these, but darn. Oh, really? That's interesting. I missed that one. That means like finding an armor in raid is going to be actually kind of sick. Well, considering I've started most wipes completely naked, the last few wipes, I think maybe I'm built for this one. I don't know. Finding armors in on scavs and whatnot. I don't think this is actually going to do anything here. I didn't realize that had stuff stuck in it. Interesting. Gives me a whopping 2 back. Nice. Alright, these are always worth... 106 evasion is actually not bad. But Actually, don't even know what the snake one does. Tempted to do all downsides? Yeah, I think that's what Pesley's gonna do for his first playthrough or second playthrough. I'm not sure. That'll be fun to watch. I think I'm gonna actually try to like just take it in on the first day. I probably should use the alchemy on this thing. Take it in on the first day and just play it as if I was like just doing the best I could with the knowledge I have.
Welcome. Let's equip you for the journey.
Like what I personally would, like what I personally would min max with, that sort of thing. Instead of doing like all negatives. I really thought that these had a
fine piece of
I forget what they are though. That's a lot of evasion rating. That is a lot of evasion rating. Dang, 2 very large amounts of evasion rating. My goodness. What is my deflection currently at here? Only 18%. Probably not. I think those are the claw ones. I don't know. All right, let's just keep going for a few more times here. Maybe one more level up and then go from there. And we'll just start playing. I would like to switch back to Whirling Assault at some point.
There you go.
Oh. Gotta figure that out. All right, what do you got? Huh. Kind of cool. I don't think I've seen that one yet. That's probably pretty good on certain things. Per 10 runic ward, so that would be... Oh, it's deflection rating, though, not... Best Necromancer build? I'm not sure what you mean by Necromancer. I guess just like undead minions and stuff. There's a lot of options. I'm not an expert in them, but they're, Witch starting in this area, going into an Infernalist is probably just generically pretty good and easy to work on. The Sorceress with the Vrashta stuff. Yeah, or Lich. So, yeah, Witch or that. Not a fan of PoE 1. I never played PoE 1. This is my first ARPG. Is that what they were called in there? Oh no, because of the wipe. Nah, yeah. Not really any interest in the new PoE 1 content. Yeah. I forgot that there was a new league. Genuinely. Is it any good? It seemed like people were excited for it. Oh no, somebody died. Hang on, I'm in a fight. I don't want to make it two people dead in chat. So if I get a good hefty quarterstaff going. Pretty cool. Not as juicy for ground loot as the last league, so the blasters are less happy. Really nice SSF crafting mechanic. Cool. Yeah, no worries, Dutch. But yeah, if you type in, you're looking for minion nodes. So a majority of there's no minion nodes over on this side of the tree. So you want to start in this area, on this side of the tree, and you're looking to get like these nodes. Not all of them, but like which ones pertain. Like this one in particular is pretty good. So yeah, that's Path of Exile 2 is more about like weapons and skills than it is about the character. There's still some like the character gives you these nodes in the middle, and these are still relevant, but you can do everything on everybody. And the Infernalist, it's not this obviously. Infernalist starts here and has minion relevant nodes inside of the Ascendancy circle. But you can theoretically do minions on anything. Ooh, yes. Okay. I guess unique... Oh, not staff, not quarterstaff. I guess we go for Tangle Tongue then, for the other build. But then if we get, like, something crappy, we can just turn it into a thing. This is like, why we were here. Just to get some unique farming going. So we can try to chance one of these myths. And if you have questions, feel free to ask in chat. I can answer a lot of generic stuff. Yeah, it's just a splinter. And if someone like Vaka's here, or RX, or Camcool, or other people, there's some people in chat who know their stuff. I think I am going to hop to a different YouTube PlayStation or YouTube station. Let's try Super Mix. No, let's not do Super Mix. Let's do. Might be a little bit too much. Yeah, we'll try it. Now, normally I would keep this Splinter of Loretta, but not in this league.
Hail, let's equip you for the journey.
How good are you? Not terrible.
I'll melt it down. Find a use.
It's also not terrible.
Go make some legends.
Oh no! THC pizza delivery. Back to the Dominoes.
Need something. Let's equip you for the journey.
It's terrible.
Farewell.
Now I want pizza, though. It's slightly better, but not much. This one have like a decent cold damage to it? Yeah, it did. And elemental on it, which actually would go pretty well with this. Oh no, that's the freeze buildup. Not it doesn't convert it to cold. It just has good freeze buildup. All right, let's keep going. A bit more.
We've arrived.
Let's go. Here we are.
Oh, an emerald. Wish there was actually extra health. What you got? Kind of need a desert rune here. This might be a little too hard for what I was in the mood for. Yeah. Go a little lighter. Go a little lighter.
Welcome. Hail. What are you interested in? Pleasure doing business with you. Done.
Just see what these guys have, I guess.
What can I do for you? Here for the fun. It's always nice doing business with you. Fair and come back soon.
All right. Put that in there as well. Yeah, let's get one more level. Let's get one more level while doing this for the little workaround for at least this build. And then,
We made it.
As you wish. Here we are.
we'll just start completing the act from there. We will go from there. Oh, well, there you go. There's our level up. Nice. Oh, sick. That is another unique item to grab. Okay. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this is just the... Yeah, you get a random little bit of everything there.
The marvel of commerce.
It's a lot of rarity. Alright, that puts us 3 away. That puts us 3 away.
Quickly. I must meditate.
Okay, so I have 1 extra in there, I guess. Now I get 2. I guess we could just do those. Not that that really matters.
Let's try something different.
Okay. So now I have 3 points to spend. Which... Why was I heading this way again? I don't remember why I was heading this way. I guess I was going up and then around. That doesn't really make sense. Could just grab these, I suppose. I mean, I do like that, but that's hybrid there, I suppose. Could start grabbing these lightning areas. Could just start grabbing all of these as well. Keep it really defensive right now. All right, let's just actually do Whakapanu Island now. Instead of just farming it. What? Oh, I'm out of decks. Okay. Fair. Okay. So close. Okay. What do I need? 74?
Greetings.
Time to refocus.
That'll do it. That will do it. Had that ring with a bunch of intelligence on it, so. Good morning, Calming Storms. How are you today? Definitely want to do the researchers. Is that a hair? That is a hair. It's different. Oh no! Oh, did I kill that? I think I killed that before it could do its thing. Alright, well. It's annoying. Alright, my ads have kicked in, though. And I do want to put my desk down. You are all incredible. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the followers. That's a big deal. For the subs on YouTube. Thanks for lurking there. And, yeah, we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alrighty. Forgot to update that thumbnail this morning. Let's go. Are you the thing? Okay. That it? Dang. Guess we should look at all those. Oh, that's right. The spring hair makes it so they drop all one item, right? So if it's like all currency, it gets like crazy or something. I don't know. I just know people get excited about the hair. Let's go back before shark. Guaranteed or just chance? Gotcha. I mean, it's funny, but not quite. All right.
Need something? What can I do for you? I think I know someone who needs this.
None of that. It's 90 energy shield. We are coming up on
That'll keep you alive in a pinch. Farewell.
potentially wanting those. I mean, those are better than ours, straight up. I guess you use life. All right, we lose a little bit of life, but these are just way better. Maybe not way better, but they're better enough. I think we're keeping those. Oops. Wasn't holding shift. No, we don't need these.
What can I do for you?
Ah, that's what it is. Is that what it is?
Impeccable on the
Gotcha.
marvel of commerce.
I think I died to somebody, to a rare that had the spring hair on it. Somebody's here. Koga. Yeah, that makes sense.
A predator prowls in the deep.
And now it comes to be.
Get him, Boris. Nice.
This may be of use to someone.
Very nice. I love that those are showing up like utility belts instead of utility belts. It's so good. I do have to look up which ones are Loctonals and which ones are the Crit Thorns ones. Oh, that coffee's so good. I'm gonna checkpoint to here actually. You think it would get him a lot better there, but guess not. Need the crab. No. Oh, that's the guaranteed level 4. What can we do with level 4? I can't remember. Cooldown recovery 2, maybe. Oh, and efficiency 2, which might be relevant for whirling assault. Maybe. We'll see. Do you think we need to find the pirate here as well? All right. Well, we'll hop in the same cavern and just grab the waypoint, but I want to go back and find the pirate while it's easy, because I do think doing that expedition could help us get the the lock tonals show up on the unique gloves all the time. Because I feel like they're like the air quotes not as good ones. Or like low level drops. There's a book right here, so I'm thinking it might be right here. Yo, what's up, Congley? It's going well. Going well. I'm basically playing at SSF. Oh, never mind. Here's the pirate. Okay. I found a sky sliver as like my second or third unique drop. So if I kind of been just power leveling with that, I say power leveling. I've been just leveling with that, with twisters. But this is supposed to be a whirling assault. And we're gonna be switching that relatively soon. I gotta get a weapon and do the actual like switch over. Let's give this to here, or get lock tonals. I know somebody was offering lock tonals yesterday in the chat, but I except playing this mostly SSF. That might be okay. But I got some to chance here. Hey, P Fidget, thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Get that lurking streak.
What can I? Let's impeccable. A marvel of commerce.
All right, let's go. Check these. Not been so lucky. Oh, dang. What'd you start with?
Kindness is a rare thing in Rayclast. I hope it's no mirage.
Oh, it's a mirage, all right.
Welcome. Are you the tomorrow away? Your donation is appreciated.
That one's okay. That one's less so. Life armor, crit chance, intel. No. All right, none of that. But the Sky Sliver is like it's really cool, but like I'd rather have that be a Tangle Tongue and that like enable one of the build goals I have for the league, you know. But that's okay. I'm gonna play with what I get, you know. This one we'll give the shark fin over.
Lower the anchor.
Let's go.
Doing your first warrior in honor, Timmy. Yo, let's go. I don't know how many plays this character, but I'm gonna give it your best go. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Genuinely. That's not bad. Dang, that's actually really good. We'll buy that. Because we are going to be doing some amount of that. Okay. I think we're better off on this because this increases our deflection rating. Yeah, by a fair amount. Love it. I've heard shield wall can be pretty good. It's like a Ferrari to a smart car. Yeah. Same. Same. Or some sort of caster. I like the caster playstyle as well. And I did say if I got a snake pit in this league, I'd probably re-roll into a caster of some sort. Or I'd re-roll into like some sort of cast on crit caster or something like that. Potentially. But I wanted to start with something I was pretty comfortable with because my goal is not leaderboard racing, but I would like to be high in the leaderboard. Higher in the leaderboard, you know, and potentially get to level 100 in this league. So, but we'll see. I'm not just playing to have fun, you know. Tarkov comes out on Monday. Or the new League of Tarkov comes out on Monday. So I'm going to be checking that out. I do want to make sure we get the... Well, I mean, this is fine too. Yeah, yep. That's the goal. Slow and steady. I'm going to give it like this weekend a solid, like, you know, 10-hour days. Or at least 10-hour stream days, and then maybe even more after. I got to make sure I walk, though. That sort of thing. We'll see. And then what I can do is I can play this league on the load-in screens for Tarkov next week. Once I get the build. I want to get the build, like, established so it's, like, cushy and cozy and safe. Because that's what my Whirling Assault was in the HCSSF League. And then I can just, like, kind of zone out, play a little bit every time we load in, you know, for a couple minutes. Oh, you just started playing Tarkov. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah. There's definitely a crossover of Tarkov and Path of Exile players. Like, there's overlap there for sure. It's not for everybody, but there's definitely some overlap there. Hey, Simon, how are you? Good to see you. Mana on hit is interesting, but I don't think that actually works with locked tonals. For the TISM? No. I think people enjoy different things in video games, right? There's some people who enjoy genre, right? That are like, I'm gonna play every single ARPG that ever existed. And then there's some people who, like myself, who don't enjoy every single game in a specific genre, but I like specific things and certain aspects about certain games. You know. I think we're just gonna be boring. But yeah, so I think, but I do think Path of Exile and Tarkov do overlap. Like, there's like a looting SSF hardcore thing that exists in both games. Obviously, different medians on how you do it, but like, Tarkov's more of an ARPG FPS than it is like your classic Call of Duty FPS. You know. So. Yeah, time reward payoffs there, but like, yeah, it's about like looting. You get this like, oh, cool, I found this. You know, I found a LEDX. Let's go. Finding a LEDX is like similar to finding a div. You know, like I found this thing that's worth $1 million on the flea market type of thing. It's got that aspect to it. And then like the hardcore aspect in Tarkov's a little bit different than the hardcore aspect in this, but like, yeah, I don't know. There's just some overlap there. But there's a lot of overlap in a lot of video games, but some people enjoy like puzzle only, slow and cozy style games. Some people, you know, some people enjoy like the classic like break trees, break rocks, build things, survival games. Is this the... No, it's just a random checkpoint. Type of game. Some people just enjoy card games. Some people enjoy board game. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, I don't have decks for that. Oh my gosh. Wait. That's what I need, right? Wait, where are you? Must be they must be trapped in an essence. Where though? All right, it's gotta be this way. Oh no, you're here. Okay. Hey, can I have my build defining unique now? That would be great. Not that Nocturnals are like difficult to get. Normally. Oh, that's funny. Brutask, a very good morning. Big old coffee cheers to you. Definitely agree. Your top two games of my adult life are PoE 1 and 2 and Tarkov. Definite overlap. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Now, I'm the weird one. Rust, PoE, Tarkov. Not much else I need. Yeah. No, honestly, though. Yeah, you got your survival game, your looter shooter, and your Path of and your ARPG. So I'm on the... you replace Rust with hardcore modded Minecraft for me, Kong Lee. And, like, people are like, oh my gosh, Minecraft? But, like, hardcore modded Minecraft plays very much like Rust. Just without the PvP aspect. I mean, you can PvP if you want, but I don't like the PvP in Minecraft. Like, that kind of, like, survival... Build a base... Incremental... You know... Then you throw in Magic the Gathering and we're good to go. That's it. I haven't played Magic in a little while. But Technopacks are your absolute jam. Yeah. Those are good when they're novel, but we actually talked about that this morning. About how like the novelty of like doing tech packs has worn off for me. So it, like they get boring really quick for me. I'm a monk, yeah. So, and I go through waves of playing Magic. Like I said, I'm having people over August 15th for like a Magic get together day, but like besides those days, I really haven't played all that much recently. But one of my goals this year is to hit Mythic and draft. Yeah, it's not always the best. But. All right. Let's go secure this. I can't believe we dropped lock totals from that guy. That's great. I mean, I can. How well did they roll? I guess it doesn't really matter how well they roll there. How well they roll here? Pretty low, to be honest. Pretty low. Yeah, but, I mean, they're fine. We'll leave those there. Actually, honestly, we'll leave these here. Okay. I think I want to try to make it a crit-based. Rage on melee hit's interesting, but it's not me doing the actual hit. 15 a second is pretty good too. All right, none of these. It's also not bad rolls. But we have ones that are similar that are not qualityed. All right. 20,000 gold. I don't think 20,000 gold's enough to respec this, so we're not going to. Oh, but yeah, Twister, I'm a monk. Martial artist. It's generically just, I think, the best starter you can do. It just flattens the curve so much. Maybe just an SSF, but yeah, I don't know. Any idea if we'll ever be able to respec Atlas points? No clue. No clue. GGG's really obsessed with that idea of like decisions mattering, and they should. I'm kind of with it. Like I'm kind of with them on the mentality behind it, but I'm not necessarily about their methodology, I guess. I mean, I guess. All right, maybe we save for an abyss and a jawbone on this, because like this is solid. A 2 life on edge. I wish that was mana on hit. I mean, these are pretty bad too. I think I want like 50-ish thousand gold. Before we respec with that. Let's see if this thing rolls.
What can I do? Oh my. A treasure. I accept this gift. Thank you.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend.
Not quite.
Do come again.
That's it. I would like to be able to re-roll those. I could see that maybe having like the, you know, because I recently saw in a Path of Exile 1 stream that like to respec you have to have it's a currency, not gold. Right. So I wonder if maybe they'll do that route where there's like a pretty rare currency that you can respec with that's like either expensive or I don't know. Yeah.
These poor souls. They've been petrified.
Look away, chat. Look away.
Have you come to join?
You will join them. I do think this damage has finally fallen off a little bit. I say finally fallen off a little bit. It's not that bad. Like that's pretty good for this. But yeah, I could see them do like a high-end currency. So like you could like just get rid of one. I think that would make the most sense. Because like some people want to get rid of like the rippy ones, right? Oh, I got frozen. I'm stoned. I didn't realize that just froze you. I guess that's bad with these things, right? I looked, shame. Look, I'm a naughty guy, okay? Okay. Let's not forget to talk to the guy. Where was I heading towards? I don't remember. I don't like it when people talk in songs. Stop it. Ah, I was doing this. Okay. No, I know. The danger of getting petrified, of course, is the drowning orbs and the mobs that are around, right?
You want to take them? Yes? Where to? Raise the sails! Bartiki has already gone inside the ark.
We're just gonna get the waypoint. I think there's a waypoint here, right? Maybe not. I guess the ship is always the waypoint. Could always do the first two and then, or the first three, and then come back for, like, get the extra mana, get the extra passive points, or whatever, strength, dex, all that stuff, and then come back later. And then we come back and do Yama later. We probably be fine on Yama. It's a good arena for this. I just don't have a lot of chaos res. If we get an A-list chimes, we're also going to have to change tact here as well.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
I have walked through fire.
But yeah, step 1 complete. We got Nocturnals. That's nice. What you got? Will be boring.
Fate is on my side.
Guess the higher level of that, you know, could roll better stuff. I don't. Vodka, do you know offhand? You don't have to look it up if you don't want to. But do you know offhand the? I'm level 49. You know where the cutoffs are around me for damage rolls? Surely they're in their 50s soon.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of the forest.
Oh, you always look those up? Yeah, gotcha. No worries. I could look them up too. I just I'm not in the habit of that.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
Bravery is not an action.
Go as you grow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Casamio.
It's 46, then 60, and then 54 for Ellie. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so we're that slicing quarter set that I just picked up will be better than the other ones that I have because they can't roll as high. Because the base doesn't matter nearly as much as the getting a high roll.
The ancestors say you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Even the mother of death bears witness.
We'll grab this. Ah, it's the percent that doesn't. Gotcha. So 54.
Have no on the fence. See you soon.
Gotcha. Oh, I guess it's in the next area is the is all that nonsense. The YouTube stats are doing much better today. Probably because it's Saturday, but also because yesterday we had that. I forgot to change the audio tracks. They got all sorts of auto flagging from the YouTube about copyright stuff. All right, there's the Waystone. Do we do this right now, or do we save it? I think I'm gonna save it. +2 to melee skills is pretty good. Pretty sure T7's not the high roll there, but +2 to melee skills is definitely very good. Damn, I wish I had. I guess we could make it a crit chance. I do wish I had this guy though. Because we are looking to potentially be a crit based build. I think we do that. Killing me. Yeah, and these are both in the... They want jawbones there. That sucks.
Impeccable, a marvel of commerce.
Close, but no cigar.
Until next time.
All right. Yes, we'll do Halls of the Dead later. Not Shrike. We'll do Kedge. We'll do Kedge Bay. Let's get our extra points here. I actually don't love the way they did this, because originally you could skip a lot more stuff. I almost wish it was more randomized, which I guess is not new player friendly, but I don't know. It feels like I still have to do everything in. I could do everything but the expedition, basically. In Act 4. And they not sold, but like they advertise Act 4 as like, you can do whatever you want, and it'll be, you can skip some stuff and whatnot. At least that's how I read into it, but I think they just meant the order that you could do it in. But they still wanted you to do everything. It is, Vodka, it is. Yeah. Didn't really think about it before trying it now. Yeah. I wanted to do cast on crit with the totems from Grim Pillars. Because you're just getting so many crit hits with Oracle. But yeah, it's the totems don't work towards that, unfortunately. Stupid elemental resistance aura. Yeah, I wish You let me know if you figure out how to get chores to do themselves. That would be great. There's Grim Pillars. There's Remnants, Rune First Blade. I think the only thing I would manifest Rune on hitting with it. No. I think the yeah, no, I mean it's definitely Grim Pillars. The only thing I would consider there is the repulsion one. Let's definitely make sure we have our Grim Pillars on the very outside chance that I want to do something with that. Or even just use it for this build, because this build does generate free endurance charges, so you can... And is really good at destroying the Grim Pillars for extra damage. So it's not a terrible way to get extra damage. And if you scale everything via crit, it could work. You know? Dang. Karula's an 89. I wonder how long they've been going. Surely they haven't stopped since the league start yesterday. Like, they're coming up on 24 hours. Actually, not even really sure what you're dropping. Oh, that actually could roll us a new... all-res amulet. Why are you not attacking? This guy's built. Doing something with the crossbow, but I can't tell what it is. Oh, dang it. Stupid health pots are illegal. Oh my god, just die already. Oh, get out of the stupid corner, dude. I can't hit him with it. I gotta hit him with a... That was a very silly fight. It was a very, very, very silly fight. Surely we're almost to the next area, right? Ooh. Five times? Okay. Let's try to get him over in this corner. Keep hitting the wrong button to make the twisters go. There we go. Much better. Oh, boo on that. One more. Nice. Okay, filled up. Oh, I should bring my water in. Should have brought the water in. It's not bad. It's also not bad. Okay, I don't think I want any of these.
That makes two. Here's the gear I've got. Here's your gold.
No.
Deal.
Okay. Ooh. That's for non-crit builds, though.
Go make some legends.
Guess I could put life on these. Not the worst.
Take your time.
I think this will make it fairly low level, but yeah. Gotcha. So you probably don't want to do that on the low level ones. I'm just gonna sell that so it doesn't do the thing.
What can I do? Here's what. I think I
Yeah, you want it to be at least level 30 or higher.
do come again.
Okay. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Let's pick up all these things. Gotta open my door. It's getting stuffy in here. Getting stuffy. Ads are almost about to kick in too. Hey, you know what? Let's take our break now. We're at a waystone. Good place to pause. So you guys don't miss any of the gameplay here. We got plenty left in the stream today. We've been live for 4 hours. I plan on going for probably another 6 or 7, somewhere in there. So, yeah, buckle up. We're in it for the long haul. Let's do it. Appreciate all the hellos. Appreciate all the gifted subs, the resubs, the prime subs. They really do help support the content here, as do the ads. So thanks for sticking around during those, both here and on YouTube. Appreciate you all, and we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Took a little while there. I made myself an iced coffee. Cheers. Delicious. Okay. We got 37,000. We might be able to switch over. We could go back and farm for a jawbone. Because the damage of this is definitely starting to fall off for sure. This is absolutely being carried by the interactions and luck. I wonder how hard this spear would go with all your lightning hits are lucky, where they roll it twice and choose the higher. Gives you a 75% chance to hit on the high end. If there's only two options, you know? It's kind of interesting idea. This is the one that explodes. So let's go back real quick first. Oh, it's not a boss fight. Get out of here. I do like an attack speed increase there. Don't like any of the other things here.
Well met. I've forged a few. I'll melt it down.
Okay.
Find the use.
Nothing too wild there. We'll see what this rolls. Okay, that's close to being better with just literally one roll. So we are starting to potentially want to use those. That is a lot of lightning damage. Like a lot more than that for sure. Just put that there.
What can I do for you? Hail, what are you interested
Ooh, somebody's Grim Pillaring. Nice. I do like the Grim Pillars build quite a bit. The Grim Pillars build was actually kind of smooth. I don't know if it was a level 100 character, but it was definitely a smooth process because it really wasn't. You really didn't need specific items for it. So, oh man, I think the lesser, lighter sleep is catching up with me, chat. That one's booby trapped, but with a empty inventory, you can pick up stuff pretty quick. Which is nice. More likely this way. What you got? Don't really need etchers. I'll take one of those just to make sure we have it for future uses on the tattoo slots. That'll be good. Nice. Surely we're close. Here we are. So I said this a couple days ago, but Lady Pine and I are watching Silo on Apple TV right now. It's making me kind of want to read the book. Oh, I say read. It makes me want to listen to the book. So that might be my. I'm just finishing up the Vision of the Future Hand of Thrawn duology series as a re-listen. When I'm done that, I might actually start up Silo. See how that is. Correct. Dylan. Correct. It's really good. I mean, I like not the pacing of the show is definitely not for everybody, but I enjoy shows that do like a little bit of a mystery, a little bit of a survival, a little bit of a kind of slow with some cool, like, you know, the classic eerie music type of thing. Yeah, she's cool. I like her better in this than I do in Dune. Though she's very good in Dune. But yeah, the show's really good. I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's Lady Pine's not here for a few days, and it's gonna be hard not watching it. So, really solid. You know what? It kind of has a vibe of, like, definitely not a similar premise. Maybe, who knows? But it has a vibe of 1899, a little bit, where it's like kind of mystery. I guess that's really about it. The 1899 is about people on a boat. This is about people in a survival situation. So I guess that's not quite the same, but still. We're in the middle of the Monarch Legacy of Monsters show on Apple. Might have to check out Silo next. Okay, yeah. What's that? I'm assuming that's like a political thriller type deal. Or political suspense or whatever.
What can I do here for a deal? Here's what I've got. The marvel of commerce.
Oh, it's a Godzilla show? Alright, even better. I'm more interested in it now. I really don't like political stuff. Even Game of Thrones got a little bit too into that, which is what the books are, but just a little bit different. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, there's an outside chance of using that. Surprise! Still listening to Dungeon Caller Carl? Nice. That's going to be one that I want to go back and re-listen to because I listened to them so fast. I didn't quite catch everything, and I have a terrible memory when it comes to that kind of stuff. And I know some friends are going to want to, like, discuss it, you know. Nice. You read them Deadless audio titles with the extras after? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, apparently I missed some of the stuff as well from the books. What's up, Pontius? How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for the 90. Appreciate that. But yeah, those are definitely definitely good. Definitely excited to re-listen there. For sure. Good no work all day today, so lounging in bed lazily. Nice. Get some good rest in. That's always a good thing. No, maybe not always. Can be a good thing, though. I feel like we should be seeing sea glass spears soon. Yeah. That would be good if we hit an elemental damage roll on that. Alright. We probably have enough to switch over now. The question is whether this is going to be good enough to do that with. I think so. I think so. We'll upgrade that. And then do I have 2 of these? I do. Yeah, we'll do 2 upgraded lightning runes. And then we'll wait for a jawbone on that. Oh no! Dang. That's tough. No Boris. Yes, we're going to be hollow forming. Which requires that. it's set. Okay, then we go with locked tonals. This needs a div so incredibly bad. Yeah. The regen should help there. The hard part here is
Let's try something different.
this part. Skill speed actually might be worth hopping back to. Okay, so that'll do that. That gives us the full points back. We're not doing anything that's like split like that just yet. All right. I have 12 points here. These might have to come back. I don't know. All right. Definitely want that. Definitely want these. It's just too easy to do. I mean, that's 20% if you hit an enemy recently. That's basically 20% evasion. So I think we do that. Maybe even over this guy. Attack speed is relevant, but we're not doing the freeze build-up thing. And the crit chances are definitely nice. And eventually, these will be better than these two, but I don't think for right now. Okay, so we have 5 to mess with here. We're short a little bit on attack speed. But I think we might just go... Like, what's my crit currently chilling at? 17. That's what this guy's starting at a high amount. We could save some points by going this way, because we're going to want to go into that. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we're going to want to go to there. So it's really just 1, 2, 3. When we go into these guys. Oh, we are going to want these though. Yeah, because I need that cost efficiency so incredibly bad. Okay, I think I could reduce.
Quickly. Time to refocus.
One of these for now. For this guy. So that'll give us a decent chunk of cost efficiency. And then there's also these that we could grab as well. Because that's really our big... Going to be one of our big ones here. Oh, I put away Wind Dancer prematurely here. All right. So, I need... Did I put away Wind Dancer? No, I did not. It's just not on. Okay. Wind Dancer is back on. So we have 40 Spirit. So I could Companion. I don't actually know what else we could do. Don't need that. Oh, we could do... Hold on. Surely it's not one of those. I guess it's one of these ones. What's it called? There we go. Charge regulation. So I need a level 14, and charge regulation is going to be kind of big for us for sure, because that gives you just so much armor and skill speed and such. Like, it's actually a key part of the build. Could do blasphemy. I guess we could try mana remnants. Killing an enemy affected by elemental ailments on critically target affected by ailment as well. Does have to do some sort of ailment there? And then blasphemy would be 60 out of our 96, so we'd have 36 left. So I could do blasphemy plus like grim or ghost dance. Oh, you know what else we could also do? We could just do... Yeah, mysticism. And or... Clarity 2. I think I'd rather do Clarity 2 here. And... anything else there? We don't need precision. Torn skin. We're not doing spell stuff. You... Yo, your minions. I was going to say your minions. That was you and your minions. Yeah. Yeah. Guess we could just do precision. It's not irrelevant. And that uses it nicely. I think it's level 65 for this one to get 4 slots. Oh, I could have done rapid attacks too there. And or cost efficiency. That was silly. All right. And then we need to get Pounce back out. 7 strength. 53 strength. What am I at? 38 strength. 47 strength. I should have kept that cheap one. Because armor break is not elemental, though. I guess I could upgrade these as well. Oh, yeah, because I do have this one. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, that actually changed some of these as well. Sick. Sick. So our power charge chance went up. That's all we really care about, to be honest. Nice. And we got a lot of runic ward from that. Dope. And then what runes can we put in this? We are short on some reses here. Fire is not one of them. All right, well, we'll do that. That doesn't require... Oh, this one does, though. But let's upgrade this guy as well. That'll push it to 14 because I think that was 13 before. Yeah, so I need significantly less dex now.
How can I advise?
I must meditate.
For everything to work here. So now we should be able to, yeah, pop in this guy. Because we might be doing... I might be doing oil barrage here. I actually don't know. Armor break. Guess rapid. Could do cooldown recovery. But yeah, we could theoretically, not theoretically, we could cut an oil barrage here. And just try to make it single target damage. For now. Maybe pinpoint critical eventually. Because, again, we're going to start speccing into critical here, I think. We're going to grab all those. Might go up for that. I don't know yet. Because I would like to get down to these crits. If we're going to go crit, these are kind of, like, important. Like, those are kind of important. As are jewels. Let's just go this way as well. Then we can go in from here. But this puts us close to that, I guess. Yeah. We'll figure it out. But there's also, yeah, I was going to say, we're going through crit chance there, crit bonus there, crit chance. And then I do want to get these nodes eventually. So crit, efficiency, efficiency. All right, let's see what this is like. Let's talk to Rog first, actually. Or Tujin, excuse me. Because this gives us this guy. Oh, and a 13. Which I need level 52 for. Do I finish off a defense, then go for a crit? Or do I just start going into crit right now? I think I'm just going to start going into crit now. I don't want to get over there. Not with that kind of grading. Or we could do Shrike. No, let's do Kin.
This is as close as we can get.
As you wish. There you go. Be wary here. Kinfolk, fine.
Just want to see how. Okay, efficiency's there.
What drives them to mine the substance so fervently?
Out. Fair. Are you rare? You are rare. Or at least you're rare. Makes me feel a little bit better about that. Okay.
This poor soul met a most violent end.
Yeah. Expeditions are definitely good for that. Yeah, see, we have free frenzy, free endurance charges. The power charges get used, of course. But yeah, the lock tonals definitely make a big difference. I mean, it triples your damage, right? The lock tonals. So, makes sense. Repulsion. Yes, I like repulsion in Blasphemy. Yeah, if we can get that to like be attack speed crit, might actually work as a combo. But this is definitely more what it should feel like. For leveling purposes.
I cannot.
Where's the gate for you?
They track the beast, but for what reason? A senseless waste.
Not yet.
Oh. Oh, nice. Probably a pretty solid leveling crossbow. Don't plan on doing that much with it, so. Alright, we got the map thing. What does that put us up to? 21%? Not bad. Be looking to do the Sinister Quarterstaff at high level, I think.
I am not here for your entertainment.
Yeah, breaking armor definitely helps. Yeah. Just better off spinning up the lock tonals. Hey, Carlos, how are you today? I do actually want that, though. So what we can do, though, is put Rend on. Instead of this. Because that just straight up gives you extra damage. With the power charge. Shopping and all the chores are done? Nice. Yeah, I've got to run to the store later today. QB-Doo with number 9 on the day. Let's go. Indeed. True. Very true. You let me know when you get that question. When you figure it out, okay? Yeah, and that's where we can start doing the different ones. Because having duration and number of charges on those is not the worst idea. But 8 seconds is still plenty long enough for bosses. This is the...
I'm unable.
Yeah, these guys. Dude, worldwide economy has now been reduced to 38. Wait, shouldn't it be inflation? Shouldn't it be now 46 or something like that?
I've no room for that.
Isn't that how inflation works? Nice. Trade confirmation. Let's go. Alright, those are worth grabbing. We need all of the armor scraps we can get. For what's his face over here? What do we got? Fire modifiers. Fire attack, fire damage, fire res. Honestly, these are not bad. This is not bad. This is quite good. That's a crap load of fire res, which we're already kind of maxed out on, is the problem. How much damage does it add? That's a fair chunk of damage. It's very interesting. Adjusted for inflation, the answer is 64, but it's only worth 38. I see. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's got potential, I guess. I have one of the fire runes, because if we switch these to fire runes, that might just actually do decent damage, you know? I don't. It's fine, but I don't like the rest of it. I guess I could take a second fire rune if I wanted to do it that way. I think I might.
Only one. Let's equip you for the journey.
Hmm.
Farewell.
I mean, I actually have 0. So this the 7% cold res is better than the 0 that we have on the other ones. Or on this one. So I could just hit that with a couple exalts and see what's up. Okay. All right. Maybe. I guess I guess this plus that will let me do blasphemy. Which doesn't really matter. AOPOE 2, you don't have to be here.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal? Fair enough. What are you interested in? Done. Have a good day.
Got to shower, feed the cats. Look like I got hit by a bus.
Let's equip you for the journey.
Something tells me you don't, but that's okay.
Survive.
Something tells me you just have some messy hair. Because if you got hit by a bus, it'd be a little bloody. Yeah. A lot of bruising. Oh, jeez. Alright. That's only that increased elemental damage. Again, the real major problem here is like the fire res. Yeah, it would have to be this one. It's definitely higher, but I should have remembered what that was. Could put a fire rune thing into there. Do less of the other ones though. I mean, I can't believe that rolled that. But... Let's see what this is all about. Once we get runes going, we're going to be much happier. Hey, the 225 streak. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I don't think I need these anymore. We've got our lock tunnels. Right, these are bolstered mitts. You will dialogue. It's pretty bad. I was an incredibly large amount of setup for an incredibly disappointing pun. But I appreciate the 100 bits. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Here, I guess? You're close enough to laughing, I win. I was not even remotely close to laughing. I will deny it. There's no video evidence. Nuh-uh. My lawyer will be in contact. Probably. What the hell was that sound? I have no idea what that sound was. Yeah, that sound. Maybe the wolf summoning? Not quite as smooth as I would have hoped, but good enough. Close enough. Angel wins. That what? I think not. I think not. All right, Shrike. Shrike Expedition. Then we'll go get our extra points and fight Yama. Yeah, sounds good.
They've arrived. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run.
Okay. I gotta remember the sailor piece is at the end on this one. What am I using right now? It is what I'm using right now.
I follow in the footsteps of countless Karui warriors.
No. Alright, let's hop back.
Not yet.
Meh. None of that. I think that's just better. No, dang. Noob, says someone. Wow. That's rough.
Need some. I've forged a few fineries. Deal. Go make some legends. Well met. Here's the gear I bought.
Does this? What does this do for? Oh, I can't do that from that. Okay. Yes. Oh. Certainly not 0 there. I don't know if they're worth. I actually don't think these are worth pursuing anymore. I need a bunch of resistances for my boots. Yeah. Oh, look at it here. Oh, dang, it's almost that time again? My goodness. Where's the time going today?
I cannot. Another of those shrines.
Not that way. Guess we can see what those roll. Okay, 52. Think. Think I might. Just grab these two real quick. Mana regen is good too. Did almost miss that.
Should be able to piece the map together now.
All right. The question is, can I beat this boss before the ads kick in? I've got 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Probably.
Too many have died by your talent. That ends now.
Glorious. In fact, it took about 25 seconds. We like that. Oh, nice. I think that's one of the ones that'll do all right for us. What do you got? Not quite. Oh, no, this is the level 28 one. Sorry. Never mind then. All right, none of that. None of that. All right. Never mind.
Well, not so far. Here's the gear. Here's your gold.
All right, let's just check you real quick because we did level up, and then we're going to take our break. Oh, we're on this gear now? Yeah, if we could skip to this as our next one, that would be really good. Last us a bit longer.
A worthy sale.
I'm also not opposed to pure dex, pure ES for boots either way, as long as they have really good defensive stats. Pretty good. Pretty happy with that. That's got a lot of potential. We'll buy that too. Yeah, none of that. All right, my ads are kicking in, chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for sticking around during the ads. The ads do help support the content here at the end of the day. They also disable the pre-rolls for anybody new who might be coming in. Might be a good way for us to meet new folks and have them join the community. That's not a bad start. Yeah, I'm going to go grab a quick restroom break. I'm going to fill up my water. I'm going to... Yeah. So before that, it's been 10 years since I followed you. Happy 10 years. Happy 10 years, lucky you. That's so epic. We're doing long streams over this weekend for the THC League launch. So thanks for tuning in on both YouTube and Twitch chat here. We're going to be right back. We're 5 hours in, lots more hours to go. And I do appreciate the 9 supports today with the subs, the bits, the tips. If you got your primes, it's always a good time to share, and I appreciate those who are. BRB. All right. Excuse me. Sorry. Still chewing on some lunch there. Thanks for sticking around. Let's do this. Okay. All right, so we finished up Strike. What else we got going on here? Doubled your net worth with an Elder Saga drop. Let's go. Nice. No idea what that is, but congrats. Okay, this is like basically better now. So we should try to build this one out. Do I want health on there? I don't think so. So I need this. Okay, you weren't worthwhile. You are worthwhile. Gotcha. Okay, let's just upgrade you. And I don't hate this one either, but we don't have Regals right now. Something stuck in my tooth. All right. Same with this, I think. That one could just be sold.
What can I do?
Hail, what are you?
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
Okay. I think we might be in the I'm slamming this. Hoping for the best. Yeah, that's great. I wish that wasn't elemental damage, but oh well. It's not bad. It's certainly not bad. Why did you do that? So weird. You know what I could do? I could do duration. Forgot about that. Duration. Attack speed. I think that's really about it. On the rend. We'll just slap that on there because we can, but we're not going to be using it for damage. I haven't done anything special to the Whirling Assault, so I could just... Huh. Never actually done that. Oh, that one does get attack speed with these. So we probably end up doing that. So why don't we save a level 12? We'll cut the fresh 13. And then this one we can't do that because this... Yeah. Yeah, that's very important to use that on. Okay. All right, so now we can go to... Here. Where's the... Oh, I have to go sail there. That's right.
What have you got there? This is my...
Okay. Yeah, Plunder's Point. Let's go do Plunder's Point real quick. See what currencies we can get. Maybe try to craft out that that chest plate. That would be really good. That would be a really big defensive bump. Okay. But yeah, all these currencies are really good. We also got to do the what's this thing? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, you started it there. I see. that just does that for me. I mean, I think I want to grab this. I know it's weird doubling back like that, but I kind of want to double back. But this is really important. Like, that's worth the uses there, I think. And I would like to get to this one. I think this will be closer, but it's hard to say. Why can't I place here? What? Why can't I place here? That was weird. Okay, what are you, and do I care? No. Because these ones have the rare currencies in. What are you, and do I care? I do care. I would very much like this scrap. I've got 2 here. I don't think we're going to be able to reach the... Yeah. All right, that's fine. This works. Yeah, so that'll give us this thing. One Regal Orb, really? That's supposed to be a rare chest filled with rare currency. That's very silly. Yeah, okay, yes. This was not the rare chest, and I got better things from it. That's crazy, dude. What a letdown. But we got some exalts. It's good. Yeah, that's more what the rare chests are supposed to look like. All right. I mean, at least it was quick, right? Like that's fine. Quick, lots of currency. We take those. No. Not interested in those. Not interested in that. What do you got? This one's less than this already because that's a tier 3, so that's why. Okay, we're not going to get any essences anytime soon, so let's hit this with that. Freaking thorns, dude. All right, and then I think we wait on the suffix for a rib. That is really close. I mean, it does have the fire res. The thing is, I'm maxed out on fire res, so like this is interesting, but not needed. Just gonna go for it, and we hit. All right, cool. We hit well. Wow. Pretty nuts that these are kind of similar to. Oh, because it's 2 T7s and a T6. That's 2 T6s. Plus this. Plus these, right? So. Oh, I guess this only has 1 orb. That's something to consider. I really don't have a lot of runes. I can't wait. I can't wait to buy all the runes. Oh, this thing goes away with that, so I need how much more intelligence? Yeah, oh, J Walls. Sorry, JL Walls. Big cheers. I need 2 more intelligence. Okay. No problem. That shouldn't break anything. It does not. Now we're looking at 50. Okay. Yeah. Better reses. Similar, everything else. Gotta stay hydrated while playing PoE 2. It's so true. So very true. I did drink a little bit too much coffee today, I think. I did use a lot of Regals there, but yeah. If we need gold later, we'll do the thing. All right. Classic Angel. All right, so we've... Oh, no, I have not finished Plunderer's Point. Right. We got to go into that vault thing. Get the knowledge.
Not yet.
Can you channel? I hate it when I'm right-clicking and nothing's happening. It's annoying. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I need to start breaking those down. I need Artificer Orbs, apparently.
I cannot.
Check you. Ooh.
Look here.
I'm unable.
We could get moving now.
Okay, rune smithing knowledge. Very nice. More chests this way? Looks like it.
Not yet.
What else is this way? Rare mob and lore. Okay. Alright, so I got Halls of the Dead left to do. Abandoned Prison left to do. I'm gonna go to Halls of the Dead. Press escape to skip dialogue. Yeah. Yeah. It works pretty well. I think it just passes you to the next one, right? It doesn't, or do you have to only press it once and then it just skips everything?
Death is not the end. There is always another. The cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
I don't know what I want to get here. What I want to take here. True, true. Because I'll have the tattoo slot eventually, right? I mean, right here, right now, I need resistances. Because I don't have my third ascendancy. My gear is a little lacking. But in the future, this might be better. But also in the future, I could use the tattoos to get skills anyway if my elemental resistance is high enough. So I think that means I still take these. Because I need them right here, right now. And we can still use the rune slots to gain the stats. 5 stats, I think, is worth more than 5 res. But, like, per slot, I mean. But I'm a big believer in what I need right here, right now, not what I need in the future. And I think the difference is going to be somewhat minimal. Doesn't really do much, but maybe it makes the thing last longer. I don't know. I did, Zeph, yeah. I got him off of a Rogue Exile, funny enough. It popped up on my screen. I was like, those are locked tonals. Then I had an hour-long fight with a warrior just to get him.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
But yeah, the locked totals do make a big difference on the Whirling Assault. I think it would still be viable without it, but makes it significantly better.
I cannot.
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
I am tempted to take that as strength. Why not? We don't need the fire res right here, right now. And strength is our off brand. Come on, channel. Actually, do want those. Also relevant right here, right now.
I carry few possessions, and I don't.
I kind of want that, but I also don't really need that. Yeah, that's a lot of attack speed increase there. It's fine. We'll go back. Not really. It's not terrible.
Welcome. Let's equip you for the journey. I'll melt it down. Find a use.
I don't really need them right now.
Now go make some legends.
Nothing we need. Okay, that'll pop into there, and then we'll just hit this with that iron rune we just got. Beautiful. That'll help.
I cannot.
I got all the tattoos, right? I think so.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Ha ha! Old Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Ha ha! Come!
If you serve her, let her win.
Okay. Yama sees you. You
Good.
are worthy.
That's what we want. That is exactly what we want. Thanks, Yama. That fight would have taken 8 years with Twisters. I'm very happy I waited. Very happy I waited.
Step Hinekora. You make the mother of. You will one day be.
All right.
Hinekora invites you to fight in our
Huh,
trial.
it's kinda
of
funny.
Answer. But now is when.
Not yet.
I think I'm just going to start going this way. I want to grab all of these nodes. Yeah, I got to redo the tree for sure. It's okay, though. All right. Halls of the Dead are done now. We just have Prison and rest of Act 4. We're pretty much done. We are a little over-leveled. I spent some time grinding this morning. So... Doomed Mine. I'm not sure what that means. Did that too? Maybe I had to talk to Pharaoh? I don't know.
Here we are.
The storm rages, yet something darker waits within. Many speak of justice. Few
Yeah, the quality on Whirling Assault is a big deal. Because the 20% attack speed's huge. Like, that's massive for damage.
I cannot.
Not yet.
Why can't you do this? It's weird.
Not yet.
Oh, that is good. Okay, that might be... Might make a better weapon than one of the things we have. Whoa, I just floated through that. That was weird. Tempered bits. Let's go. We'll just do that. Oh, I can't get through that. I see. Why can't I walk through that? Somehow both shit and amazing at the same time. Nice. That's funny. This just has a rare in it. Honestly, I probably should have stuck with the lightning runes for the chance it's shocking. Probably just better. Okay, I do actually want to complete the chapel thing. So, over here somewhere probably. Can you attack here, please? Thank you. It's a weird Y level thing going on there. I have no idea what that lever does. That's funny. It's not bad. Not for us, but not bad.
What can I do for you? Ale, the finest available. I think I can find a bar.
Okay.
Come back soon.
Excellent. Sassy. Great to see you. Big cheers. Dang, where's this chapel, man? Could be here. Oh, you know what? It's probably there. Yeah.
Cruelty begets
No? Just the armaments. Alright. Guess it could be here. It's about the Cage God, the good leveling one. Fucking knows. I don't actually know how well that, or like how good that is. That just goes back to there. Okay. All right, so I guess it is over here somewhere. Trying to be thorough. Over here somewhere, I suppose.
Not yet.
Oh, now I'm stuck though.
Not yet.
Aha! Found it.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first
It's one of those.
toward redemption.
Probably not gonna use it for a very long while. But when I do need to use my life flask, I'm gonna want to have that by a lot. I just hear something there. No. Cormio? I don't know what I keep hearing.
Is there no limit to the cruelty? I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I do kind of want to check that. It's a really good start. It's a pretty good start too. It's gonna be hard to beat our gonna be hard to beat the +2 melee. We're sitting at 100 to 184 right now, basically.
Welcome to the Forge. What can I do for you? Deal.
Life regen just doesn't do anything for us.
I think I know someone who needs this.
Yeah.
Farewell.
What can I do for you? Here for
Leave it as is.
done. Do come again.
Time for some Final Fantasy. Let's go. What character are you playing? I don't even know how Final Fantasy works. I just know it's an MMO. Oh no!
I cannot.
Nice. Main healer started as a white mage, switched to a sage when Halo 7, I think it was. I'll work on my after. Cool. Actually, just reminded me that I have both Fire Emblem games on the Switch. Maybe I'll play that today. But I kind of want to start clearing out my office after stream. It's still a long stream, but we started early. So I want to end at like only a little bit after normal time. Get my walk in while it's still light out. Walking last night while it was dark kind of sucked.
I'm unable.
But you saying white mage and sage kind of reminds me of Fire Emblem. I know there are different terminologies in there, and Fire Emblem's slightly different, but I didn't realize that the waves push the mobs around. That's kind of funny. You can surely get through that.
Not yet.
Yeah. Chad, I'm out of bounds. I'm in an illegal spot. Nice.
Not yet. Not yet.
Let me take a look at this.
I'm unable.
This wasn't built to hold a mere man.
Are you still playing while touching grass and hanging out with your kids? That's funny. Good morning, Ballistic Man. How are you today? That is pretty nuts. So, like, you're saying you level... So you level pretty fast, then? We are definitely starting to feel OP, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Also, this crescent is like the next is the next bit here. Like this could be level 54. Damn. All right, but I will save these to reroll with. I think we're finally getting rid of these guys. I say finally, but we're going to get rid of these guys.
I'll melt it down. Find the use. Go make some legends.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Done. The finest available. Good day. Have a good day.
Progress is going well. We a little while ago, I found some locked tonals. which unlocks the Whirling Assault part of the build, which is really good. And I am switching over, or I switched over, and it's feeling good. So hoping to like get to maps, start grinding, start leveling up, and then we'll keep looking for things that could change the build potentially in the future. But also okay if we keep it as this. But yeah, this is our next. That's our next little bit there. I gotta reorganize all this crap. Oh, no worries. So this is trying to think. Kind of like your classic, if you play Skyrim, stuff like that, where you like you play, you get points, you put points into things, the points give you skills and benefits and stuff. That's basically what this is. A little bit more complex than that, but like that's basically what this is. Some of these nodes increase my defense, some of these nodes increase my attack damage. Pretty straightforward. Your different classes have different ascendancies, which have like these specialty nodes are kind of what you base builds around. So like right now, my build is based around this Way of the Stone Fist and this Hollow Form technique. So I need both of these nodes to make what I'm doing possible. And it can get very complex. There are a lot of builds that are just straightforward damage defense. This one's a little bit more nuanced, but not much more nuanced. And then I am currently in the campaign. I guess it's not really air quotes. I'm in the campaign, so there's going to be 6 acts. Right now, there's 4 acts and 3 interludes that are like placeholders until 1.0 this December. Right now, I'm in Act 4, just about to finish that up. And there's like a whole storyline. There's reasons you're doing everything. Most people skip through them. That seems very complicated for me. That's fair. It's not as complicated as it looks, but it's also more complicated than the basics, the basic understanding. Like, it's the basics, very easy to grasp, very easy to make a good build with, genuinely. You could do some pretty crazy convoluted things, though. So, like, there's different tiers of it. But it's more, it looks more intimidating than it is, and then there's a layer below that. That's like, yes, it can be that intimidating, but like there's a middle ground there where it's like it's really pretty easy to do stuff. But yeah, so in campaign you get like extra points to put in your tree. You unlock certain league mechanics. So this league is all about, I am not organized here. Is all about this Verisium stuff. So you'll see me like punch in and select a rune and then fight some bad guys and it drops some stuff for us. So that's what this league mechanic is. That changes from league to league. A couple leagues ago was this abyssal stuff where you had to like kill monsters and force them back underground, and then they gave you crafting materials and stuff like that. So pretty cool. And then I'm trying to think what else. I mean, then there's item drops, there's shops, there's ways to craft onto items. Like, that's a whole thing. And at the end of the day, all I care about is how much damage this thing says and how it interacts with my skills. Same thing with these guys. I just care about making these numbers big at the end of the day. Because I want... These are the 3 different defensive types. I want this number high. I want this number high. That's it. I want my resistances high as well, that sort of thing. You know, again, looks more intimidating than it is. It's just make number go up. Put time in, make number go up. Because we're underground or underwater. It's funny. How insane does it get from where I am now? Pretty insane. I would say all of the campaign is very straightforward, I think. And then once you get to map, so the infinite part of this is you eventually get to a point where you have like an infinitely expanding tree, and you can do something called waystones on them, and the waystones can like juice the maps to make them harder, but they'll drop more loot. They'll give you more levels. My overall goal for my year of variety is to hit a level 100 character. I'm level 53. I will be halfway to level 100 at like level 97-ish. To give you an idea of how long that takes. It's several quadrillions of XP or something like that. It's a ridiculous amount of XP. So you have to like kind of keep ramping, keep kind of ratcheting on yourself to do the thing. This build is powerful though. Like it kind of just came online a couple hours ago. So but I look at this and I think the reason I enjoy this game so much is builds. This thing plus your ascendancy plus the weapon and the move that you're doing. So there's moves. So I'm using this hollow form and whirling assault. That's my main move. I'm trying to make this work as best as possible with all of that. It's like building a deck of magic cards or like building a deck in Magic the Gathering where you can do like custom things, tweak things, all that kind of stuff. It's very much like that. And I enjoy that personally. Quite a bit. So I like building Magic decks. It's fun for me. Right? And that not everybody likes that. And that's okay. That's okay. Okay, none of those.
Here is the gear. Here's your gold.
Well, I think I've checked you pretty recently. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, again, it is complicated, but it's also doesn't have to be difficult. All right. We need to go. No, I need to go talk to people on the ship. Oh, I guess I could go to the. Let's go there real quick first before we reset it. I want to see what the dealer has.
As you wish.
Oh, but so we're playing hardcore right now. Oops. In a private league. So it's not like the hundreds of thousands of players. But yeah, you see there's some, so we're in hardcore, so if you die, you get basically kicked out of the league. All your stuff gets kicked back into the standard league. So the leaderboard there, level 90 is the highest right now. That person's been playing nonstop since the league started. Which is crazy, but, you know, you do what you gotta do, right? Yeah, I wanted to see if they had anything good here, ring-wise. So my goal is to leaderboard grind here. I would like to be in the top bit. So, yeah. Yeah, no, totally fair. I have friends very much like that. Like they don't like the Tarkov style of things because they have to think about all like what bullets am I using? Like what's doing that? They just want to pick up. They want the PUBG style, which is I want to pick up a gun and shoot the bad guys. That's it. You know. Yeah, totally fair. I know it's not for everybody. But I'm glad you like it. Yeah, so this is all lore and whatnot, right? And I'm just skipping through it because I don't care. One, I've kind of briefly read through it. Two, I just really don't care. So. But basically, we're trying to make a weapon to protect or to defeat the beast that the main bad guy is working with. And these people might have some information on how to make the weapon, but now they're a bunch of religious zealots that are trying to make us give them the weapon for their power. So we're going to basically slaughter an entire village and kill the main bad guy and get the information. lore wise. That's the guy we're gonna fight at the end of these two maps, or these two areas. All right, my ads are kicking in. I don't want you guys to miss anything here. I also don't want to risk that like shield getting broken and us just dying because I'm not paused. So we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a couple bites of my sandwich, refresh my water, maybe get something different to drink. And yeah, appreciate y'all tuning in. Appreciate y'all being here. Stay tuned. There's so much more fun to come. BRB. I will. I'll get to that when I get back, Ballistic Man. All right. Lunch has been lunched. Delightful.
Let her go. It matters not. You will handle what you have found.
To the answer that ballistic man, not many, couple dozen. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. Definitely different experience because everyone else I watch on Twitch, I'm not sub to. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's just rather boring if you're subbed, I suppose. I've thought about, like, always taking my break and always running some ads during a break, but also, like, spreading the ads out. But that just seems kind of mean. So, I prefer longer breaks every hour as opposed to quick breaks. But yeah, a couple dozen times. The thing about this game is, it's like, it's as much, it's less to learn than like a Tarkov map, and then there's a full in-game map that you just follow. Like you can't miss stuff. There's nothing hidden. They're not trying to like get you with secrets. You know? So like learning things is more about the crafting system, building system, stuff like that. There's a few little tricks on the maps and stuff, but it's not much. And nothing to the depth that like Tarkov is. Spread it like butter. I do love butter. Butter. Now I want butter. You said apple butter on your toast this morning? Oh, that does sound good. By your grandmother? You cannot tell me you don't like butter, Angel. I like toast. See, I like toast because it lets me put butter on it. Butter or margarine or whatever. I've never come so close to banning you. How could you not like butter? I get the other things. I can understand them, but butter? Homemade butter is epic. Yeah. Your lack of enthusiasm for butter is chilling. Not margarine. Yeah, margarine's gross from the standpoint that it's whipped oil that has a bunch of crap in it. That's the gross part to me. It tastes fine. I don't whatever. But when I think about the fact that it's just like homogenized oil instead of milk fats, which is just oil at the end of the day. But it's butter. It's delicious. How's my cholesterol's great.
This design is unlike anything I've seen.
Over here. There you go. But I also eat pretty healthy, so butter's a treat for me. Ah, yeah, no. Ladypine's family's in that boat too. Just naturally high cholesterol. That sucks. Yeah. Fine. For health reasons. But I just... You get so excited about horseradish, and that's just disgusting. And then you're like, butter, meh, could take it or leave it. When butter's literally the most delicious thing on this world. And makes everything tastier. Like, do you like cookies? Because the reason cookies are delicious is because of butter. It's not the sugar, it's the butter. You know? Just saying. Yeah, that's... So how you feel... So, pause. Look inward. How you feel right now about horseradish and your reaction is how I feel about you with butter. There you go. Look at that. It's great. Yeah, lard's good. Lard makes things taste tasty. My grandmother used to make chicken pot pie with a ton of lard. Oh, yeah, that was good. Oh, it was so tasty. So horrendously bad for you. But oh baby, it was tasty. Thanks, iBallistic Man. Oh, I've definitely put on weight. It just doesn't show as my face as much. I was actually looking at a picture of myself from college, which is around when I started. I was significantly skinnier, but also not necessarily healthy. Like, I was like combo of like crazy good metabolism and drinking a lot of energy drinks and not eating as much, and I was more active, to be fair. So that part was healthier, but also had a lot less muscle then. I started streaming in 2013.
Not yet.
Give or take. So I'm like, I don't know, 40 pounds heavier than I was in college, give or take. Decent chunk of it's muscle, decent chunk of it's just having sedentary lifestyle. That's what's really getting me, is I'm just not active enough. So I'm going to PT right now for my back. I'm trying to get my back fixed up so I can start, like, maybe looking into doing some active activities. Let me see if there's somebody who wants to play tennis or something like that, you know? Very different Pine. Yeah. So, yeah. Again, it could have gone a lot worse. I did get a lot worse in COVID. COVID, I was like 20 pounds heavier than I am now. And that's because I really was genuinely shut in all day and stress eating all the time. So, but most of my, I'm not putting on a crap load of weight is because I watch what I eat, really. And I enjoy the taste of healthy things, so it makes it easier, for sure. So that's nice. I won't deny that does makes it so much easier when you actually enjoy things that are good for you. Gonna say running has done it for me the last 8 years. If not, I'd be really out of shape. Yeah. I genuinely wish I enjoyed running more. So I really do. But swimming's helped a lot. Yeah, swimming has been a good no excuse activity that I can do a couple times a week. Now, the problem is I'm really bad at being consistent at doing it a couple times a week. So yeah, I'm pretty sure our household had COVID before it was called COVID. because we went on a cruise that December, and we all came back with something nasty, and we were just like, "Oh, bad flu." I'm pretty sure it was that. So we ended up getting it like once or twice after that, but Lady Pine's a school teacher, so it was kind of inevitable. But the second times we got it, we had the vaccine, so it was like, it really wasn't that bad. So. Porness saves you again? Wait, what? How does that logic line up? Yeah, like I said, I really do wish I enjoyed running. Because running is like most days you can just put on some sneakers and go out and run. Yeah, which I would like. I'm gonna stand. Speaking of that. Oh, come on. Oh, geez, ballistic bag. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, dang. Wow. Well, I mean, it turns out taking proper precautions and wearing masks and stuff actually help. What? DeadPine, say it ain't so. But yeah, that sounds awful, ballistic man. I do like if you pause, their dialogue goes away. I think that's funny. Okay, I was gonna say you have a double thing. Yep. Wash your hands, sanitize your crap. Ah. There you go. Hiya! Finish him.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orius, they're in Orius. Please, please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
No escape.
Wait, no. Let the ancestors judge him.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Dealio.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest story.
Perhaps this is where our quest ends.
You done well.
Hmm.
This feels oddly familiar.
It's like we're in a time loop or something. Probably. I don't even know. Yeah, I got you. That's cool. For sure. Yeah, I did track once in high school in
What are you doing?
the late noughts, but yeah, that's awesome. It's really good for you. Good for you. Like that's I think my main thing that I have. Like swimming doesn't really train as much as VO2 max stuff. No, I figured that's the normal. I'm just saying I did I did it once in high school in junior year, and I was like, I'm not doing this again. I hated it. Yeah. Yeah. Was an unhealthy relationship with work. Yeah. Mine was that plus bad exercise and eating habits. So. All had our stuff for sure. It's not bad. It's not very good. Hey, Bonita Lisa. Cheers. Major Marathons also. That's so good. That's so good. I love that.
Here is the gear I've got. I think I know someone who needs this.
All right, how good are you? All res, strength. Does not get there, I don't think. Oh, chaos res is nice. We don't really have a lot of chaos res. And by I don't have a lot of chaos res, I mean we have 5% from the tree.
Go make some legend.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Good day. Have a good day.
Yeah, I think having something to work towards definitely makes it a lot more enjoyable, right? Having that kind of end goal in mind. Not quite. Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. All right. I kind of bricked it. Need to call my birthday, and I'm dreading that. I gotcha, yeah.
Here for a deal? Here's what I've got.
Well,
Fair enough. Until next time.
there is always something for prepping, but also sometimes it's just best to get things over with, you know? But I don't know. Whoa.
That bloody
That was weird.
Where to?
Yeah. Every time I start running consistently, like I've been like, oh, I'm into it this time, either my knee starts bothering me or my back starts bothering me.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, I got you. I understand. Did 3:30 marathon January. Plan on doing it. Nice. Oh, that's some good times right there. Best of luck with that. That's a lot of training. All right, there is an abyss in here we could potentially work with. Is this finally a level 54 area? No. So we'll have, I guess the last area will be level 54, and then as we're starting interludes. We'll be looking for the next staff. For sure. There's another every other week when DeadPine lets the other seller. I do 68 miles, visit your family in the UK. And I have to wear scuba gear crossing the. I like how you run on the bottom of the ocean instead of it's a diathlon where you swim and run. Mostly swim. No. You walk across the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean in scuba gear instead. It's bloody deep. I believe it. See, you can't say I've never helped you though, Carlos, because if I didn't keep you confined in the basement like I do, you wouldn't be able to. You won't be able to. You wouldn't be able to like, contend with the pressures of the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. Just look at it that way, where I'm making you stronger. I was trying to think of a funny joke for Lisa and Angel's responses, and I couldn't think of one. I'm sorry. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Google how deep is the Atlantic Ocean? It's pretty dang deep. By definition. Of, being an ocean. 8,000 meters. So like 3 miles at its deepest. No. 5 miles at its deepest? 4 miles, somewhere in there. It's pretty deep. Angel, the reason we use the fastest units here is because they're the fastest. Alright, that's the best I could come up with. I'm sorry. The downhill and uphill scuba walk is worth. Yes, walking upwards 5 miles is the worst part. Not the crushing pressures of being underwater 5 miles. To be fair, I did climb Mount Kilimanjaro, and that was only 6,000 meters up, So you had to go an extra 2,000 meters. I get it. This is why we can't have nice things. Or maybe it's why we can have nice things. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I think we're good on defense. We're going to go crits first. It's just a jaunt across the pond, yeah. That's true. I should. That's right. This joke's going to get a lot less funny when I actually get a basement and have a basement. I don't currently have a basement, so I don't feel as bad about it. Just on a concrete slab. I was such metric, and I think the should we have so many people at Imperial. They told me 32C. I have zero idea if it feels yeah. No, I think Angel. That's slightly yes. I think the biggest issue with us switching to metric would be it would become politicized by our two very extreme ends of both of our parties. And it would be the dumbest debating over things that are just like not relevant. That's the problem with switching to it. That's exactly what it would be. So, but I mean, maybe if we could solve all the other issues and that's actually the main issue, maybe it wouldn't be such a bad thing. But that's, of course, if we could solve the other issues of people suffering first. Go both in UK, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty good at meters. I'm pretty good at centimeters. Like distance-wise, I'm pretty good. But if you start talking about volumes, or you start talking about, yeah, temperature, it's less good for me. I'm with you. It's ridiculous, but you know that's what would happen. So, I have a couple of those already. This way instead. My favorite's when the obel measurements strike, like Canada using imperial quarts for alcohol. 40 ounces. Is that really? That's funny. No, I know. I would eye roll with you. It's just yeah. My favorite's butt ton. That's my favorite measurement. We keep looking it up on stream, and I keep forgetting how much it actually is. But it's like a cask or something worth of stuff. Oh yeah, UK. What the hell was that? I've never seen you use that ability a day in your life. What was that nonsense? Dude, it's freaking Spider-Man. What the... Since when? Side tear quality is a great deal. Yes. But there's a liquid volume. I forget what it was for kegs and stuff. Yeah. Cuz I used to say butt ton a lot. So. Ah, damn, cool down, yeah. I actually have to pay attention here because I don't want to die. How's your armor not broken yet? Nope. Move. That's the scary one.
Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know.
There we go.
Suffer for that. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Apparently the measurement for Hogshead changed. Oh, Hogshead's a measurement as well, or it used to be. Stone. Stone is what? Like, I forget how much stone is per pound. It's a lot. Like, it's definitely a lot. Contains 300 liters, 66 imperial gallons, 79 US gallons. God, the fact that there's different... I always forget that there's different gallons sizes as well. That's nuts to me. I don't really know what's happening here. Not a fan. Like, not hitting this guy. He's like trapped in a corner or something. Like, I'm not getting enough hits to get these guys going. Hey, get out of that. You're almost done. You're almost done. Okay. Right. I don't know why I was taking so long to do damage.
What have I done?
14 pounds to a stone? Dang. Yeah, I need to lose like a stone and a half. I say need to. I would feel a lot better if I lost a stone and a half. Have you considered making room?
Forgive me.
Let's just start over what you want to be. That's fair. That's the only thing I'm really interested in, like, looking at.
The Countess.
The Countess.
Now, as suffice to time short. Make haste.
Ooh, got the grater. Doesn't really do much for us at the moment. Good if we ever use certain things, but... Okay, no.
Need some. Here is the gear I've got. I'll melt it down. Find the use.
Okay. I think I looked at all these already.
Go make some legends.
Good. Guess we'll just use those. It's fine. Yeah, back. A slug, a real unit of mass in the U.S. customary system, equates to 14.59 kilograms. Mostly used to confuse physics students. Smoot, invented at MIT, 1958, when Fred pledges body height 5.5 7 feet to the Harvard Bridge board foot. Volume measurement lumbar 1 foot long, 1 foot wide, 1 inch. Yeah, the wood has different different weights though. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So Carlos is a slug. Dang.
What have you learned?
It's rude.
At this time.
The sands shift, yet the Vestiri stays the same.
Yeah.
Did our scouts find you?
Not
Yeah,
Move swiftly. Location.
What you got? Need to go open my door. What has this got? Honestly, it's pretty good. It's got a lot of thorns on it, so I might save that for in case we do switch to the thorns build. Yeah. Hope it helps you guys. Names have been taken. Ooh, somebody opened up some face breakers. Nice. Yes, waxing quarterstaff is exactly what we're after right now. Hopefully we can get a decent one of those to get us to like level 65 in the late game. Ow. Yeah, for some reason I'm like very much lacking in damage right now. I don't know why. Yeah, and then I don't know. Then it speeds up past that. Weird. Doctor, anything interesting in the middle of restoring a 1976 El Camino? I don't. That's really cool though. Yeah, I've never been. Cars to me are a. Is it safe? Does it get me from A to B? Kind of person.
The scorpion. No.
But I do think it's cool when people do that. Still have that lord to do that themselves. Sorry to report. Dang it. I was hoping. I was really hoping to end stream and be like, oh man, the dishwasher's been run. Let's go. Yeah. Not great. Yeah, it's getting there. I was gonna say. Trying to think what other hobbies I like that are like in that vein. Gardening is really kind of more what I'm into. Just harvested some microgreens. So I would like to get some. I'm hoping when we get a place with a yard instead of just a condo, I can plant some. Like I want to plant perennials that produce a lot of fruit. So like I want a big raspberry patch. I want a big blueberry patch. I want a big strawberry patch. That's the kind of gardening I want to do. Like things I don't have to plant every year. I'll do the planting every year things, but like not as interested. Yeah, so this is... Yeah, it just is lacking that +2 melee skill, I guess. That's not bad. Okay. So this still may not be as much damage. I mean, 11% fire damage is 5 extra damage there. Plus the 10% on that, so it's really 11%. Not yeah. Nah, it's all good. I think learning how to work with your hands and have the skill to fix these things is a good skill to have. All right, let's see. Okay, it says it's going up, so we'll try it. That doesn't... Saying it's going up and it actually going up doesn't necessarily mean anything. So... Attack speed is a little bit higher, which is good. I will come to you once we design this to people with the car knowledge. Yeah. True. Nice. I mean, I also just don't have runes. So there's that part of it. Didn't I get something? Guess not. That one's cool, but it's not worth wasting on that. We'll get better runes soon. Let's just put these in. Feels like more damage. Feels like faster attack. It's actually the bigger deal. I mean, we've been going for 7 hours. Usually I stream until somewhere between now and 3 hours from now, 4 hours from now. But I plan on doing longer days. So. Might be here. Might not, we'll see. Just try not to miss this. I've missed this cave in the past. That gives me the extra health. There it is.
The Titans must have been something to behold.
These are considered constructs, right?
Imbued with the strength of long-dead Titans.
Always scraps. I missed what you guys were talking about, but that's okay. We'll go get the gates.
I'm unable.
How many lives have you claimed between? No more!
can't die now because you got a leveling Widow's Hail. That's funny.
Not yet.
Oh no, they spend a lot on it. I see. I never thought of the Widow's Hail was a very good late game thing, but I guess if you're using it correctly. I don't know. Always seem to fall off pretty hard for me. Let's see what these guys have to offer here. Exalt. I don't know if that works for me. I think it only gives these guys individually rage. Oh, I could have done the elemental resistance thing on here, huh? I guess I still could.
I cannot.
The strong endure. The fallen feed the earth.
Two peach nomish. That does sound good. DeadPine and I have some really delicious cupcakes. But we made the agreement to, because they're little ones and they're paired, so we made the agreement, okay, well, we can't eat these without each other. Because we have to try them at the same time. So now I can't have them until she gets back. Rude. Gas is diesel? No? You talking in a different chat, Carlos? Since when did we start talking about gas? All right, let's just pop this in for that. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Oh. Might be the one, chat. That might be the one. Let's see.
Here for a story.
Stay in sight.
It's actually kind of crazy how close that is. Guess it's just a high roll. $10 a gallon on UK gallon. That's crazy. Well, the UK gallon's bigger though. How much are the gambles for the staff? Good
All is
question.
well. I can wait.
7K. I mean, this staff is way better than the other one we had. So, but let's go see what this rare one has. Cause this might be it, you know. But I think the one we currently just got will get us to maps for sure. If we needed to. Not quite. I wouldn't say no to jawboning that, but I don't think it's gonna get there. This one has a pretty high fire roll. And only a hybrid fizz, but yeah, it just gets there. What was the staff you were talking about for the leveling? I don't even know what it's called. And what does it do? Because somebody put it in chat earlier, the one that's like based off of your stats. Didn't seem very good. But maybe it is. For leveling.
Not yet.
Okay, so it's a little bigger, but not by much. So you're probably looking at more like $8 a US gallon. Nazir's Judgment. Okay, it wasn't that one. Is it just like good stats, or like why is it good? Flicks days, gotcha. So it's probably the heavy staff chance. Extra damage to heavy stun, which is good. Especially if your armor breaking. Does it rune bench pretty well? Yeah. I can believe that.
The Serpent Clan have left their mark here. Gin bound in stone.
It's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, that's really solid stats.
Not one can only hope they don't come demanding recompense.
Okay, my ads have just kicked in, chat. And I need to use a bathroom, and I want to sit down, so. We'll wish for our stuff in just a few minutes here. Stay tuned. More fun to come. Alrighty, here we go. We're back. We're sitting. What do I need the most? I honestly don't necessarily need that spirit. I mean, we're probably gonna just do ring amulet. That's usually what I do. No. All res, cold res, energy shield, evasion rating, dex. Yeah, that's more what I'm into. Yeah, it's pretty good. No wins. The slot machine ate well. Indeed. Aw, Jacobson, that was absolutely going to be a win. Just a little bit too late. How you doing today, Jacobson? Hopefully well. Ooh. I still think we're going for gloves. Because even if we get an extra Loctonals, we can Val, you know? And that's good. Even if you get an extra set of Loctonals. And this is why this build is not that hard to make, because Loctonals are not that rare because they're considered pretty bad. It's funny. No, I don't really want a smooth quarterstaff. All right. Yeah, I mean, everything goes up. Stats, shield, evasion rating, everything but spirit, which I think I'm actually okay. Like I said, I think I'm okay. Well, let's see how it is without 50% mana regen. You know? And are these... hard to say whether these are going to be better or not. Yeah, I get that feeling. I can't sleep on my left side anymore. Which is annoying.
When it comes to gin, gifts rarely come from cost.
It's damn annoying. It's a 70% all res. Regen and intelligence. Yeah. That's a couple damage prefixes away from being really good for us. Need some chaos, of course. But if we can level up without, like, overstepping on chaos, we might be able to get to an early CI. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the mana loss there for sure. For sure. But we're also getting relatively close to leveling up. Oh, too early. Really hate that this gets interrupted every once in a while. It's annoying. Oh, you weren't armor broken, that's why. There's our ascendancy. Is that guaranteed there? Feels like that's kind of guaranteed there. What's up, One Love? That is a guarantee, third floor? Okay. This, that's the link to my Ninja profile. I don't know how the Ninja profile handles private leagues. Does it handle private leagues? I genuinely don't know. Did try to chaos? It's not on there, no. Gotcha. This build is very much like, I think it's called just straight DeadPine on the in Standard League on the PoE2 Ninja. Oh, there you go. It's not linked in the build, but it should be on the profile. Yeah, basically you need a set of Noctonals. Is that what it is, Vodka? Gotcha. Yeah, you need a set of Noctonals and a martial artist. You can kind of level with whatever. I leveled with Twisters. Because I found a Sky Sliver early, but yeah, it does not matter what you level with. But you have to get to... Basically, it just kind of goes off when you get your second Ascendancy, Noctonals, a decent staff, and yeah. Kind of go from there. I did just get my second Noctonals, which is kind of cool. I don't know. We need to upgrade them. Not that one. Where's my Varisi Mantle? Oh, I don't have a Medved's crest. I need the crest before I can do that. I think. Maybe I don't. They do have a better charge chance. Maybe they are better. I guess I'd be missing the Runic Ward, basically. Yeah, it's just ward loss. Honestly, these are, I think, better. You're right. I need to add... Well, I don't really need that, but... These in. I could hit the... These are warded now, so I could hit these with a Val Orb. Because if I do get a second slot... But I would prefer them to be better... Otherwise, I don't know. I'm not sure what else Valing could do. I don't know. Can you lose the leech? The lack of leeching? I forgot I can't leech mana. Which means this is not as good as I thought it was. In fact, this could be swapped in for this pretty easily, I think. Yeah. Like overmaxing? Gotcha. Well, and the double socket. Let's hold off on that for a second. I don't think I'm waiting for a collarbone on that. Little tiny bit of evasion rating. I mean, it's not nothing. This is actually overkill now. So I'm just going to pop that back into there, and now we'll have... Oh, but it was giving us 20, right. Was not overkill. You do it... this should be... When you're actually in the league and you're accepted into the league, this should be here for you. It'll say THC League 4. Have that. And you hit the join button, and that brings you the character creation. Yeah. I don't know how often they accept people in. I think I can, but I have no idea how to. So. It's a little bit too much spirit to casually toss away. Especially on a purity. Damn. Oh, wow. Why couldn't you have been melee, huh? It's unfortunate. Okay, none of that. It's a lot of evasion. Perfect build for that Twisters. Yeah, I am getting a lot of nice things for the Twisters. I do want to use that. The rest of this can go away.
I can wait. I will take this. Glorious.
Very silly. Ah, got you. No, not a streamer only thing. There's just a hang on, let me see if I can figure it out for you. I'm pretty sure they made me an officer. I have no idea to this. I'm so sorry. Oh, I appreciate that. How do I do that though? I don't want to remove. Are you ill will? 9173? Well, maybe it hasn't updated yet. I think I figured it out. Like, is your Path to Exile name Ill Will? No? Okay. Jebediah 34. Okay, because I'm not seeing that there. Maybe it hasn't come through on that part of the page yet. Oh, someone did accept you. Oh, let's go. Ah, yeah, I see you now. Okay, got it. Cool. Yeah, no worries. I know how to do it for the future, though. That's good. I mean, I think they're just accepting anybody in, but I just, you know, I'm not sure if there's a rule I should be following or not. But yeah, good luck. Get there. Own it. Okay. Hop into the gates here. There's usually an abyss here as well. And if you want to be in the in-game chat, if you do forwards, like if you go to click the chat button here, enter, shift enter for global chat, control enter for whisper chat. So there you go. But if you go into here and type in /global space 420, that'll put you in that chat that everybody's in for the league. So if you did want to trade with people or whatever, you can do it in there. You do not have to. Don't feel like you do. kind of cool. It's boring, but it does seem like I'm running out of them a lot. I did actually get the collarbone, funny enough. It's just so unlikely. Welcome back, Angel. Gonna smoke THC? Probably never in my life, no. I will ingest THC. I don't like putting smoke in my body if I can help it. Ironically, I love sitting around a campfire, though. I say ironically. Funny enough, I do like sitting around a campfire, but not purposely ingesting the smoke from that. Probably we should be checking that Jade Tiara, yeah.
I'm unable.
Let's do that. I might actually grab these cost efficiencies right here. Enjoy your lurks.
I must maintain a fighting balance.
Smoke elemental that tries to feed you, yeah.
What is it?
No matter which way you turn your chair, it does seem to find you. Yeah. Always. Every single time. Every single time. Yeah, no worries. Have fun. Guess I could do this one, right? Basically does. That's a good start. That's a really good start. I guess that this one's still got an open spot for a rib. I didn't even realize that. I mean, I can make this a double. Yeah, I can make this a double res right here, right now. Hate that part, but double res is pretty good. So once I get some more exalts going, this was not as interesting as I thought it was. Because I forgot about the leech thing. Same with you. None of that, please. All right, let's go hop over to... What'd you have? Just cold damage. Maybe it is the wind elemental instead. I could get my spirit back. I mean, it's the best of these options. Oh, jeez. It's going well, green tea. Yeah. We kind of confirmed that this this character is a really good league starter because it's done well without, you know, with no extra resources. So I like that. Fortunately, it puts us one spirit away or one gem cutter away from getting the thing back, but yeah, I think the general plan is we're gonna play this all weekend, long streams all weekend because DeadPine's not here, so I need to fill my time with something. So gonna do that, and then I think next week the Tarkov stuff, the Tarkov wipe or season is happening, and I would like to experience that. So we're gonna do that as well. I don't think I have a fire rune. I do not. All right, well, strength it is. Like a bad health rune. Still rocking on contain. Nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with that. There's a chance I go back to that, but I don't think I'm not as interested in it as I was at the start. It's really cool, but it really does just play like a tech pack, and I played so many of those. So I'd rather do the stuff that's like time based now. But in playing that, it does leave me craving a little bit of Minecraft, and I think the next pack I would like to try is that the Reclamation Hardcore version. I think that'll be really fun because I enjoyed that progression, and if they made it so it's like a hardcore survival pack, that sounds super fun. So, figure out how to make the unbreakable blaze key. You need the smeltery, and a lot of molten obsidian. Yeah. I was doing something and I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was getting this thing back. Clarity. Yeah, that one unfortunately costs 20 spirit. I could do the low level one of that, I guess. There's no reason to not. Molten obsidian doesn't go into it. Really? That's what happened on mine. Huh. Weird. Oh, you know what I can do? No, that's spell damage. I could do clarity 1. Hang on. That. I guess I have another one of these we could do. Yeah, it's 8,000 millibuckets per level of unbreaking. So it's a lot of obsidian. It's a stack and a half, no. Stack and 3/4 or something like that of obsidian. Oh, that went away? That's annoying. Did I really spend that much time back in the base? I must have. No, I didn't. How did I get back? Now I'm just confused. Oh, because I went to the Well of Souls. Okay.
I cannot.
Okay. Good finds. All because I wanted to see what those were. Oh no, we have the collarbone too.
Not yet. Flame where water once flowed. I'll seek balance restored. Perhaps
Nice.
now.
Very nice. Not quite. Nothing to update with that one.
The dreamer provides.
I cannot.
I did forget the whole I can put two different clarities on trick for extra mana regen. That's definitely helping a lot here.
Not yet. I'm unable.
I carry few possessions. For that.
Okay. A lot of strong boxes in here, huh? What am I gonna have for dinner tonight? I think I'm gonna make myself some homemade hot and honey wings. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Sounds delightful. Should probably get some lettuce from the store. Had you at wings? Yeah. I like to have them when Lady Pine's not here because she doesn't love the smell of them. They're just delicious. I mean, it's not really crazy wings. It's just, it would just be boring. It's just some breaded chicken tossed with sriracha and honey, you know? Nothing crazy. Dipped in some sour cream. Delicious. Delicious. I do like that these characters are like have a role in the late game. You know? I do like that. Giotto and like the old hermit dude and all that. It's cool. I would like to see what that has to offer. Ooh, hello. Oh, they're higher than me. T7%, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. Love getting the leech life on this level. All right, no. It's not bad. Managed to get a +4 project at level 10. If I die, hardcore is not for me. That's fair.
Young one.
I'll keep this one to reroll into the all res. Should really have a stack of scrolls on me. Not sure if there's a certain mob type that's like drops the water for the sacred wells. All right, there's 58.
Fortune favors the prepared.
So if we get to an area that's level 58, which maybe at the end of one of these things, I actually don't know. We could theoretically get a level 14 gem. But I think that's like the initially into maps.
A single drop of water. Wait.
So we might have to wait till maps to get to the extra defenses from here.
I'm unable.
It's a good belt. It's a strength one, right? Yep. Might be better than what we're currently wearing. Because it has cold res on it. And we lose armor. But we gain some cold res. I'll take that trade.
Not yet.
The ritual is almost complete. Perish with the old ways. Embrace your destiny.
Boop. Just die, 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 just die. Don't do that. Die. Okay. Alright, our damage is good.
Tyrant uncrowned is still a
That guy can be scary. Alright, interlude 2 done.
It is done.
I cannot.
Now we just got to talk to Asala.
The gifting I would move swiftly.
To Algum next. Oh, this will give us a decent chunk of runes, hopefully. Put all those away. Let's see what you roll. Again, it's not a bad start, but it's just not. Necessarily worth it. All right, no. All right, none of these really got there.
What brings you back? Should you? Till next time.
Just do that.
It is good to see you.
Anything good here? No.
My sons.
All right. Yeah, let's just keep those with us. Let's do it. 2 more interludes to go. Then the fun begins. Check all those. There's a lot of nonsense in this next area. Don't think we're gonna do much of it. The chaos fight's a little scary.
The sky trembles as storm approaches.
I guess. Oh no, I did just add it. Okay. Check all those. Oh, hey, look, a heavy bolt. I haven't been to a depths yet. I save. I did save on this one. Alright. Let's go do that real quick. Gotta remember to use the waypoint back, not the... portal system. That'll be good. Yeah, now that one will be really hard to beat, actually. Yeah. Yep, 54%. Nice. Might be worth it to get that. It's a rare chest there, too. That'll be good. All right, pretty quick. That completes that. Like how I said I wasn't going to do all these things, and then I did all these things.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. The mists close. This changes nothing.
Okay, pretty straightforward. I'm pretty sure that that mob drops a guaranteed
They spirits. What are they doing?
drops a guaranteed waystone.
It seems they were there.
Okay. Oh.
It worked. They will guide you.
Sounds good. Let's do the thing. Just want to make sure we don't. Oh, I didn't get the stupid thing there. Fortunately, it's only this. Hopefully, it's still loaded. It is. Very good. Yeah, I didn't grab the waypoint there for some reason. But fair enough.
This place resembles the wild one. At least what I've heard of it.
I think I would prefer it to be all in on the lightning damage. There they are. Oh, hello. Double res. Pretty high amount. I mean, it's really essentially the same thing. It just has double res on it. So we would lose lightning, gain fire cold. Doesn't really matter. But this is like almost the same amount with that. I don't know. Hard to say. We don't need this anymore. No. Not enough. I suppose if we got the another rune. Oh, no, the runes are flat. It's a good start. It's definitely a good start. I don't know, though. All right, no. I know that. Save you for later. No. 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 No.
Oi. How's the clear?
Okay. All good stuff. I mean, I guess I check all those. So ancient myths. I mean, that's a really good start. But
Till next time.
yeah, like that's really good. Okay, hold on. This is so we're at 151 to essentially 300. So this is 77 to 200, like 230. This is has an extra slot. Hoping to get lucky. All right, well that's now 100, 112 to it's nearly the same, and that's without runes, without whetstones. So I think this might actually be better. And it hit attack speed. All right, that's absolutely going to be better. We just need... hang on. I just realized this can... It's definitely not bad. We just need another one of these guys, and do I have enough of this? And some more whetstones. And some runes. So we'll probably wait till we get to runes on that, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Similar base, but I think it will be a lot better. All right, there's level 59.
Not yet.
I do want the free ritual stuff from here.
Not yet.
The ritual things. Did I miss them? There's one. Gambling. I think you get 2 for free. Nice. That's good. That'll help when we get our first Greater Exalt, for sure. Okay, ads have kicked in here again. Let me just get to this next area. I really got to use the bathroom. So, bathroom time. Chat, we are 8 hours into stream. A couple more to go. We're making some good progress here. I'm going to try to get the maps today, I think, is the goal. So, I will be right back. Do stay tuned. Alrighty. When did that happen? Huh. That's weird. Guess it kind of makes sense. All right, cool.
I cannot.
22%. Oh, but we also went down in crit chance. So we've gone up in crit chance since last check, but my weapon has gone down in crit chance. Makes sense. Yeah, if I can get a Sinister Quarterstaff going with like 15, 16% crit on a roll, it's not going to take much to get it to, 50, 60% crit chance. Should be good. I think that's higher than that base. I don't know, that top number seemed high to me. We might have come back circled back around already. What we got? Guess it is a level 14 repulsion. I don't know. We already have plenty of repulsions, though. Oh, there's a checkpoint there. I think our boss is down to the right here. Pretty sure this is one of those set maps that doesn't change much. Yeah. So we can technically beat this guy this way. Weirdly enough, I don't get any charges from hitting like this. Eh. Oh, interesting. I guess because I didn't break the armor fast enough? Hmm. Gotcha. That's cool. That is cool. All right, we'll grab you. Let's start speccing into all of these. We'll grab those ones later. Feel pretty happy with 2,000 energy shield and 1,100 health here with Ghost Dance active. All right, we're actually pretty close to done with Act 1 here too. We just need runes and to do the estate. I gotta get the runes though. We are so short on runes. Incredibly short on runes. You know, I don't know if I put the hashtag THC on Twitch in here. I did.
Curious.
Excellent. I don't know if those guys drop anything relevant. So, not gonna worry about it. It's a reasonable start. That's a very good start. No. Yeah, that could use an essence, but I don't think we're gonna get an essence in time, so I'm just gonna hit this. Max life, but did not get a rib. But this could use a rib. How close are we at? We're 4 item, like 4 away. Oh, this is the next one. Okay, fair. I think that's the last one before we start hitting the max level for stats, as well as max level for with like the chaos res, etc. on them.
Go well.
It is good to see.
I'm sure there's some guaranteed artificers that I've missed. I mean, max life isn't 0. It just doesn't scale with our defensive stats, right?
How is the kid?
I don't need that.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
All right, let's just do this.
Who'd have that? But the adventure.
let's just type in quality as well.
Farewell.
Okay, 2 more.
I can't, I promise. About time that one sold.
Okay.
Don't get eaten.
That'll do it. And then what do we have? Fire and cold damage. A little bit of physical. Physical's better for armor breaking. It was like 10 to something. So it's really kind of roughly the same as these guys. I'll put the cold on there for now, but yeah, we could definitely go the other way. And then we just got to wait for a little bit more quality there. Yeah, DPS goes up by 1,000 though, which is not surprising at all. All right, I think I'm going to get rid of all of these then. Because we're not going to beat that. We're coming in on
How goes it?
the next level of quarterstaff here.
Don't get eaten.
So that makes more sense to me. All right. So in theory, we should have really buffed our damage by quite a bit. Because Whirling Strike essentially scales up the same thing that the regular strike does. Oh, yeah. Nice. Maybe? I don't know. Those ones didn't die so fast. I hate those mobs. Always. Oh no! Whirling? Whirling till I understand. What a name. It's great. Have all of these. Let's do conductive runes. Drake had a pretty successful build with those guys. So they might work with our trap-based thing.
I'm unable.
There's 60. Nope.
Not yet.
Rushing T16s, dang, yeah. That'll do it.
I'm unable. I'm unable.
I shall dance. It's gonna hurt. Nice. Clean and pretty easy. I guess we did take a little bit of damage there, but interlude done. Interlude 1 done. We just have interlude 3. And we're in maps.
Are you now if this stick to the care?
Yo, hardsy boy. Let's go.
Return here with force and face the origin of this nameless threat.
Big cheers.
For now, we must away. Let us seek out.
I really appreciate you. Really appreciate you supporting hardsy boy. Thank you. Thank you. Sub 111 today for number 10. Oh, so close to being number 11 on the day too.
Before us stands Mount Clyde. Let us
Appreciate you.
remember. Go. Indeed.
And hope you've been well. No, 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 no. Okay. Nice. All right, that guy's maxed out. And I think we're just getting rid of all these.
Yes, this is all we have. As expected. Go.
Thank you.
Welcome to keep if not spirit.
Gonna say. There's a you know what? There's a level 14 in this area. Guaranteed. I don't think it's spirit though. Maybe it's spirit? I don't remember. Okay.
Not yet.
Thank you. No. 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 I hate ground degen. Oh, there's a spirit level 14. All right, that changes up, I think, the fundamentals of our build here. Because we definitely want to do charge regulation, which costs 30 spirit, which I don't need much for. So, like, I can get rid of this and still have that guy going, I think. And then, yeah. Okay. So you can up that to 12.4 seconds, which is pretty good. So it doesn't care about how many charges you have. It just gives you 21st. It's just 18% more, 24% more attack speed, which is crazy good. And then 20% more while you have that. So our crit chance will have, we should look at it while we have a power charge. Obviously we consume power charges. And this also consumes stuff. But I want to see what our crit chance is while we have a power charge. I need to get 3 power charges and then look. Just make sure it's still the 22. All right, let's upgrade this. $65, I think we get the extra. Is it 65? Goes to 4 and then 90 is. Maybe, I don't remember. Why do I feel like it keeps consuming the power charge first? I mean, I know I'm personally consuming the power charge, but. 28%. So we have an extra 6% crit chance, and that'll only go up if we the more crit we get. Rolled zeros on the gem, if I read that correctly. Which gem? Oh no, that's the quality. It's the gem is by default every 10 seconds it consumes one. We got there anyway. Nice. And then qualitying it makes it 0 to 2.4 seconds. I think I gotta restart. I'm not gonna risk that. Yeah, so it's by default every 10, and then when you quality it with the gem cutters, I don't think I have any right now. No. When you quality it with these guys, it gives you more time in between, which is nice. So it consumes them slower, which is good. Good chance. No.
Speak. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it, of course.
Oh, right, I restarted. Actually, you'll be to pay attention when I watch. Ah, gotcha. Has been a while. Yeah. It's similar. It probably works very much the same as it does there. I'm actually impressed that kept its kept the instance. But yeah, totally fair. I was also moving really quick there. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Up on the peaks. Oh, no, the village first. Oh, the village will give us extra spirit as well. So that gives us an extra 40 spirit to work with. So we could probably put back that we could either make Blasphemy work. Could put back the big Clarity. Which would help because we are short mana here. It's not like egregiously low. There's mana cost efficiency, which is kind of cool. Excuse me. Oh, man. Too much caffeine's catching up with me. But it would be convenient to not have to worry about it.
Not yet.
Yeah, check it out. We got some cool stuff coming up, I think. Tarkov this coming next week. I did get distracted and kind of want to get distracted again by Containdopolis. That was a really fun mod pack we played last week. I don't know that we're gonna continue playing that mod pack, but it kind of got me in the mood for like a hardcore survival based mod pack. And I think Reclamation, which was the Regrowth remake that we played last year, I think Reclamation came out with a hardcore version that's like more survival based. So I wanted to check that out as well. What up, Lulu? But then I want to check out that Coke Carnage game that's coming out. Valheim 1.0 is going to be sick. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was good. It was solid. If I was back in my heyday of Minecraft and we were like going nuts with the viewers and the subs and whatever, that would be a really fun thing to play. But it was fun, but not fun enough to captivate me for a while without the crazy support being there. Which is A-okay. So, yeah. But it did get me in the mood to play some other stuff, which is cool. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a bladed quarterstaff, which is gonna be our next. Is it gonna be our next push? Yes. Yeah. I've seen a few of those as well. And likewise, they looked a little interesting. Like that's been on my list since prior to this biggest update, but this biggest update's also pretty cool too. So if Tarkov is short-lived, there's a chance we do that. There's a chance we do, there's a lot of interesting things coming up for sure. I think I'm gonna do damage instead of attack speed, but yeah. really want these nodes. I guess if we go this way and then this way, we can get rid of these ones once again and connect in from here. That's probably the play. Isn't there some crit with just crit damage bonus, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's a couple 10%ers in there. Oh. Huh. Additional power charge. That's probably pretty good. Okay, we might try that. I don't know why I didn't read that. But yeah, I would that would be a fun game to stream while chat's watching to get like tips and tricks from them. Cuz I tried to play it myself. It was great. But the controls were a little wonky, so like learning what's up with the controls I think would be a good thing. Is that the case? Does that node not work for holoform? Because this consumes charges. Oh, I guess this isn't a quarterstaff skill, is it? Yeah. You're right. Yeah, this is just an attack. Any martial weapon. I forgot about that. So if I was using Whirling Strike straight up, it would work. Yeah. Gotcha. I mean, this is how it starts. How is this lower damage, though? I guess that's 100% versus a low. I guess that is a low hybrid. It's just such a high flat. Damn. All right, not worth wasting any more on. But we will leave it there. It's a lot of mana, but no thanks. No thanks.
What exactly? Gold is useless to me. Go.
We'll check those.
I'm unable.
But that said, the crit chances and crit extra damages, like, they are a little bit better. Ooh, there was that rib. Hold on, was that... What was I working on? I don't remember. This is that part of the game. Yeah, this guy. Alright. This rolls well. We'll have a new helmet on our hands here, because Chaos Res is very nice. I think that'll be better, or just about the same. Oh, we do lose that 22% crit chance, but I think Chaos Res might be a little bit more important at the moment than that. And I don't have this, I don't have that. We'll wait. But yeah, every single modifier is relevant here. Which is great. But definitely a good thing to have. This will hopefully be the last fight that we live through. I'm not gonna try to speak anything into existence here. That we will not have that 50% mana on.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Shall not blunt my resolve.
Spirit, guide me. You defied the very spirit itself. Forgive me.
Your hunt is ended.
It's the barbecue gloves. All right, got all that already. I guess we could upgrade Ghost Dance. No, we'll go back. We'll go to here. Yeah, let's go ahead and yeah, no, let's go ahead and grab that back. Clarity. I mean, I guess I could take this out. Was that leave us at 49? That leaves us with 32. So we have 32 here. We could use something else. I'm not sure what we would use. Didn't I get a 14? Oh, I upgraded the thing. That's right. That would be helpful here. Blasphemy doesn't quite get there. You cost too much. Hitting with attack requires $200 use. I mean, we could do the War Banner, I guess. Attack damage, accuracy rating, attack speed. Like, that's not bad for bosses. Is there anything that does, like, extra crit stuff? I don't think any of these do much. Yeah. I didn't realize that this could, I mean, it casts a spell, so you obviously want to do it with spells, but I didn't realize that could be cast with crit damage from, like, melee weapons. You know what? Let's try out the War Banner. Why not? Also, I've got some of these to upgrade. This is level 65 that it goes. I think Vodka. Actually, don't remember. I don't think any of these are. This is purely that. For built-in abilities to get their extra slot, or is it 80? Might be 80. No, I think it's 65. And like 90. I know it's 90 for the last one, but that is a level 4. Okay. Let's make sure we use a level 4 for that. Rapid. Okay. Cost efficiency. I also kind of want that for other things. Don't care about damage on this. about duration. I mean, I guess we'll leave it on there. Okay. Oh no, we can make Rage 3. That will give. Oh no, I guess I didn't want that again. I might give it to this at some point. But I guess I'll put it on Wind Dancer. And then this one I wanted the efficiency. Two. Wait, how do I have... What? Oh, because this is more... Ghost Dance gives it reserve... Oh, that's actually kind of sick. I didn't realize that. Huh. Okay, fair enough. 64. Oh, okay. Yeah, duration area. We'll use our next one on... Oh, we'll use this one on a big area here. All right, beautiful. All right, that should help out a lot. Yeah, I didn't realize that the Ghost Dance had that. The efficiency like meant so much. That's kind of cool, actually. Way to gain a few there. Not bad, but
How can I advise? Go on. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
you say that now. Okay. Yeah, so we need these and this, or 2 more of those. Not gaining. Oh, I don't gain glory because these is not. It's not me attacking. Okay, so that doesn't work. Got it. All right. Well, we'll probably do clarity. Another clarity then. Which, at the end of the day, we don't need this. We don't necessarily need spirit on our amulet. Like, we could do everything we need to do. In theory. Without that. Oh, no, I am gaining glory. Never mind. Oh, because I did this. Yeah, okay. So I can't gain glory from those guys hitting. Alright, let's go back and get our extra mana regen then. Close. Alright, where the heck is this cave? Oh, there it is. Literally walked right by it. It's hard to see, though. Must admit. Usually it's angled a different way. Alright, let's go fight Ice Monkey. Trail of Ice. Ooh. I really should probably save that, but it's all good. Oh no! Oh no! I saw that they were streaming.
What is this?
Oh, there's a hair. That's interesting. Well, you're doing the whole I'm resummoning thing. Fortunately, we attack very quickly. I can handle that.
Not yet.
Coming back? No. Bunch of staffs and wands. Yeah. Seems like got reses on everything but the rare.
Not yet.
Ah, well. I need these. Okay.
Now it will take you.
Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. All right.
Storm never ends.
Okay, gotta fight Flappy Bird number 2. Stun ya, murder ya. Level up. Okay. No, we're doing damage on crits. It's good scaling. Okay, we're on the peaks. Very nice.
The wind cuts deep. This land offers no welcome. Trust blows.
I cannot. I cannot.
Let's try to get to the elder here prior to. All right, here we go, chat. It's break time. I will let you know about the headhunter when we get back. Do stay tuned. Get up yourselves. Grab a drink. Grab a snack. Grab a break. Lots more fun to come. We're very close to getting to maps. Let's go. BRB. All right, chat. We're 9 hours into a stream here. So I appreciate you guys chilling. Hanging out. Doing the thing. All right, here we go. Headhunter. Shut up and give me my headhunter. Dang. It's a great leveling bow. None of these really do anything I want. That's good leveling stuff. You know what? No, we'll grab this. That's in case we want to level up with a level up a Grim Pillars build. Or I say a Spark build or whatever. Very unlikely, but leave it open. These guys are tanky. Obviously a bug. Should definitely report it. Yeah. I mean, I would have been pretty happy with like a Tangle Tongue. Because we might potentially may be needing that for the Thorns build if we can get all the stuff for it. You know? Nobody cares, Alva.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
All right. 2 more zones. 2 more bosses.
My path winds ever onwards.
Okay. Not quite. Oh yeah, we get some points there. Love that. Certainly like that we have those. I guess we see what you roll. It's pretty good. Or so I've heard. It's also pretty good. That's almost there. We are, however, not almost there. Maybe I'll put that in that spot. Certainly not a bad start. gonna be hard to beat all that. So save it to reroll into an all res.
Good day.
Is that my last one of those? No, one more from hooded one. Spells. Hmm. So you can do 16% of damage taken before from mana. That is kind of interesting. That's not very useful for us. Oh, I meant to grab these ones. Whoops. Alright, well, let's just grab that guy for now. Because the mana regen's not irrelevant for this. Totally forgot to grab that one. Okay. So we have this. Yeah. So that increases all of that, or should increase all of that. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. That is good. None of this. And then I don't have any iron runes. Could put a lot of life in. Probably just put some fire res in.
Go on. A useful trade.
So we'll get rid of those. I would like a stun one. All right. Yeah, I mean, we lose a little bit of crit chance, I'm sure. Down to 23. That goes up like 6-ish. So we're at like roughly, probably around 30% while we have a power charge, give or take. Which is pretty good, I think, considering how many hits we get too. Then our damage goes up by like 25%, 35% when we've done a crit recently. I'm assuming it also works with this. Yeah, 28.5. But I actually don't know. I'm guessing the crit works with the hollow form. Wait, why is my damage going up there? And then coming down over time. Person's name was ChatGPT PoE THC PoE2 agent. Clankers are here. I guess my rage went up from Wind Dancer, and it was that. That seems alright. That seems correct. That's probably what it was. Okay. And then the cutoff is just losing charges. Yeah, so that's the rage going away. 65. Someone's doing a pretty good job of trolling in chat. I guess the Guardian Quarterstaff is like the highest quarterstaff you can get. I mean, I'll take a look at him, but I really want the Sinister. Okay, last area.
A monument to excess, like every vile tomb before it.
Another Grim Pillars. No. 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 It's not the worst. Just go all in on the Grim Pillars just in case.
I'm unable.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No mercy. Now you die.
No sacrifice.
I don't know what that is, but I don't want to be in it.
No sacrifice.
All right, we're in maps.
Enough.
Let's go.
We submit.
Fortune favors the prepared. I must maintain a fine balance.
All right, pick up what we can. Hell yeah. And we get our 2 extra points here. That'll be good. Okay. Put all of that away. These are mostly getting... destroyed here. No? But close.
Speak quickly. I will make use of this. Indeed.
All right. To King's March.
So, and we're ready.
This will be a war if we will fight to the last.
Alrighty. Beautiful, beautiful. It's actually pretty good if you can consistently blind, I guess. I would like this one, I think. Blind on attack wheel. Ah, these guys? No. I mean, that's nice. Oh, I'm already allocated? Ah, yes. Blind enemies on hits. Gotcha. What's up, Lamek, bro? Shouldn't take too long. Look on the YouTube side of things. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. There's plenty of moderators doing the thing. What's your in-game name? I could get that going. So that would be, this would be what, 15%? How long does blind last? 4 seconds? 4 seconds is a long time. But that is a lot of crit chance. But there's also the quarterstaff that has it blinds on hit, I think, right? Or is it dazes on hit? I think it might daze on hit. So if that's the case, I'd rather have the higher crit chance and just not have to worry about the nodes. Nah. Alright, fair enough.
With our forces united, we
Gotta talk to
Hard to imagine. I'm here. Watch the stars. He slumbered.
the hooded one, then we talk to Doriani. Yes.
We're alive.
At least for the first one.
Approach the waygate.
But yeah, it shouldn't be too long, Lamek.
Good. The ley line below is
Okay.
What brought this about? Was it us?
incredible. That tower, it must have reacted to the waygate's energy.
What does that even mean? Should we be concerned?
For now, we simply need to take this.
Alright, first map. guess whoever's trolling in the chat is frequents Blaze's Twitch chat. That's funny. Well, I'm having some weird deja vu right now. I guess I could do cost efficiency stuff too, if I wanted to. Is it basically the same thing? No, this one's less cost efficiency, more regen. This one's more cost efficiency, less regen. That's fair. All right, let's... I want to start heading towards these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So at 72, we'll have that. There's definitely some efficiencies we can do here. What up, food guy? For now, we're going to play this weekend and then Tarkov next week. But we got to maps with this character, so I'm going to be established with this guy, and then I'll probably play off stream. And then during the load-in screens for Tarkov. Just keep chugging away. Essence of Haste is good too. Interrupted so easily. Not that I should complain about this build, but still. Like, why does it stop? Is that my mouse? Maybe it's my mouse. It's weird. Okay, we'll check the Wanderer shoes. Seems good. What you got? Take that. First map was easy. Can go to our new hideout now. Hooray! Okay, let's see how the flow of this works. Where's Story Honey there? There he is.
Hello. Well, we didn't dodge, but thanks for I'll tend to the books.
Okay. Yep. All of that for sure. All of these go away. Yeah, good attack speed there. To be sure. Start dumping some things in there. No and no.
Who sent you? Cordoriani.
How much? 14? 14's not too bad.
Who sent you? I serve. Fine.
And you guys can still have things that are relevant at this stage, but you quickly get out leveled. Yeah.
Go on. Choose what you need. Done.
Just to make sure we have a backlog of these. Gonna hop into it too immediately. Nope, keep that. No, keep that. There you go. Where did I put that? Waste stones. Okay. Nice. All right, we'll do that.
I'm unable.
Okay. So we have this. We've got this. Got some interesting things around. Any derelict mansions? Sure, they'll become apparent at some point. Let's just get to this guy first. See what we have going around us. Guaranteed for each nominally near the. I gotcha. Well, if we get A-list chimes, we're gonna be real happy. Because I think that's just gonna work regardless. Might have to forgo some of these things. We probably could go do our level 3 whatever here as well. Let's just finish that. I guess I was going that way. Do love that the temporal bubbles don't really mean much.
I cannot.
I cannot.
Oh, nice. Crit chance, Jewel would actually go pretty hard. This thing does have a lot of health. Nice.
I'm I'm unable.
Good luck with Arby. I've never done that fight. I think you have to do that fight in order to become the martyr, right? I'm not sure if that's my goal or not, but if enough people die and I'm in the lead, that might be a thing that I want to do. Guess I could practice it on Standard League first. Just the Ash. That's the first one, right? How much health does he have? Couple mil. That's not too bad. We were easily doing a couple mil. Okay. I just had when I was like made the decision to start bossing with that monk, I just happened to choose the one that was had a weird death mechanic to it. Silly. Alright, here's the boss. That was cool. No! Oh no, the #1 spot. Oh no. Body blocked. Oh, dang, I missed that. I was fighting the boss there. That's so unfortunate.
I cannot.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's my Abyss, dude. I just want to mess with the Abyss, you know? Oh. Yes. All right. I forget what I was going to put in here. I could put extra speed. I do genuinely forget what I had last time. Guess I could put crit in. What does that raise us to? 36. So it should be roughly this should be roughly the same as that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I tried to name myself the same as my stream name just so people could find if needed. tablet. We like that. Preserved jawbone. We definitely like that.
I must maintain a fine
And then sleek jacket is sleek jacket the highest? I can't remember. Double res intel, decent roll. Honestly, this might just be better than what we have straight up right here right now. No movement speed, but won't say no to those. That's a lot of evasion as well. Damn. I didn't even look at those things. Okay, no. No. Damage to quarter staff, text with bows, damage to crossbows. No. No. That's not terrible. That's also not terrible. No, none of those. We should have this. Okay. I'll put that in there. The abyss will go away. It's like, okay, but I don't really care. So this is interesting to me. This is interesting to me. The rest of these can be benched or salvaged. That's very close to being done. Nice. I mean, we're not 65 yet, so we can't use those boots just quite yet, but they are highly interesting. And then what did this have? So this still has a chance to be, like, even better. Cold, that's a lot. I mean, that's a lot of decks. And then this is a lot of reses. Low intelligence roll, but this one has 2 more things to be put on it. That's a pretty high, that's a T2 hybrid. So if we get flat and whatever, this one might be worth saving for an essence. Essence it and then do the thing. Yeah, all these are the just dumping. We'll make this one our what we're working on. But this is definitely very good because then if we get the right quarterstaff, we can, you know, obviously use that. Oh, Blazeworks found it.
Welcome, Guachic treasures.
What did she say? My brain was trying to decipher what she said. Classic treasures, maybe? Hmm. 1 minute clip. Yeah, oh, looks like Oh, they were doing the Wyvern. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the Wyvern movement's super awkward. Yeah. I do, and I am right now, Pine Fresh guy. Yeah. Respect on the Wyvern build, though. Yeah, so I'm streaming on that third YouTube channel right now. So, which honestly I've been impressed. It's held pretty steady at 6 to 10 viewers all day, which is really sick actually. Considering that it's like that's my least sub to YouTube, and like I don't really put consistent videos out on it. So I'm pretty happy with that. So thanks for lurking on YouTube, genuinely. It's really cool. We'll be dual streaming a lot. Now that I figured out YouTube and music stuff in a much better way. Basically every game we do is going to be dual streamed on the appropriate YouTube, with some exceptions. Yeah, I got you. Oh, can you jump that? Oh, it'd be so sick if you could jump that. Yeah, so just make sure you sub to all those, and when I play Minecraft, Minecraft and survival games will be on the DeadPine channel. Tarkov and FPS games will be on the DeadPine FPS channel, and then the ARPG channel will be Path of Exile 2, basically. Oh, I appreciate that. Scanders, hopping in with that Prime sub-age. Thank you so much. Anticipated going back and forth, but the clunky movement got him, I think. No, I know. That's how because the dragon moves really weird. Like, it does a little hop forward. I like, for sure. That's really tough. That is really tough. Nice. All right. That one's at least done now. Yeah, I like the faster restart. We don't have a ton of deflection, if I'm being honest. No, this is the only ARPG I've ever played. And I've really this is technically hardcore trade, but trade only within the league. But I'm not utilizing that. So this is like the first time I've played in the other THC leagues. But in general I play only the HCSSF as well. Yeah, you could technically count Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, which is like an old PlayStation 2 game. Similar style to Diablo. You know, like, that was definitely based on Diablo's popularity. For sure. But yeah, this is the only one that's ever, like... I tried it because chat kind of got me to try it. And, like, paid for, like, a session. There was a brief time where I was going to do, like, I'll play whatever game you guys want, but it has to be kind of, like, sponsored by you guys. Because Taffy's done that in the past. I was like, well, we'll try that. And this was the first game that you guys kind of loosely sponsored. And then I got hooked on it, and I didn't stop playing it, so we didn't play any other sponsored games from you guys. So now instead we're just doing the year variety where I'm just playing what I want. Holding left click. Did you have like a build that was on that, or? I have one of these already. I think I need these more. Or are you talking about a different ARPG? Because that's actually one of the main reasons I never did play ARPGs is because it was the mouse movement. Ah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, like right now I'm on right click for my main ability, and like I am just holding it down. Repetitive strain injury from it? Yeah, no, I can see how that could happen. Honestly, with this build, my wrists hurt the most because I'm holding it and moving, so it constrains where my wrist movement is. Yeah. But that's only after 9 hours of play that it hurts the most like that. That was close. Stupid sprint. Controller does help with that. Yeah. That's fair. That was a bit close for comfort because I was sprinting and not looking. Everything's great when you're not heavy stunned for 5 seconds, you know. And the mobs can freely attack you. I would love to know the numbers on, did I? Okay. How many people have died from, sprinting? Like the heavy stun, how many people have died while heavy stun sprinted? Like the Skyro guards had a point, getting crit at the end of your career, yeah. So true. What the heck is this thing? Here, maybe? Whoa, I never realized you could actually, like, see below this.
I'm unable.
That's cool. Where is this? Alright. Just checkpoint this. Maybe it's in here? Of course it is. Oh, by the way, we hit the last checkpoint. The boss checkpoint should not count towards that. Not super easy, but certainly not bad. That is a lot of evasion. If that rolls deflection, that might be okay. This one could potentially... this one can't roll deflection, though. It's okay, life. I guess that has possibilities. I'm going to make this my little crafting area here.
Who sent you?
Ba-da-da.
Quickly.
Oh, I actually have to go do the thing. Hold on. Forgot about that.
Not yet.
Could you talk to Doriani, please? I'm clicking on him. I would like a tablet now. Cool. Cutscene time. True. That is true. I forgot about this part of the cutscene. So good, we played it twice. Burn. This is a dope cutscene. For sure.
This is beyond my wildest expectations. Find your way over there. Make haste.
Man, if only you could play at that FOV, life would be grand. All right, chat. It's 4 minutes early, but we hit 10 hours today. That's a long ass stream. We're in maps. I'm feeling pretty cozy on the build. We definitely need to upgrade our armor. We definitely need to upgrade rings. We definitely need to upgrade our weapon. All that good stuff and more. Get all the things unlocked. We're going to hop into here, start unlocking Atlas points. See if we get an early Aelith's chimes from Jado. Yeah. So that's going to be all day tomorrow. That's going to be all day tomorrow. Another long stream tomorrow, I think. Maybe not as long. Maybe just an 8-hour. But let's see where we're at here. So 83 is top 10. Oh wow, Blazeworks is really way up there with the Vash stuff. Nice. So we're 20 levels behind, right? But we'll hopefully get up in there tomorrow. I think there's probably a better leaderboard on there. So it is a long time to be sat concentrating. Not my fastest run into the maps ever, but not bad. We definitely need to get our third ascendancy going. I mean, getting the runes going would be really powerful. I need to clean up this tree. This tree's a hot mess. I do want these things, but my tree is really just such a hot mess. I think going straight up and then over to get all of these will be good. I think I might forgo that and these two and just go this into there. Yeah. Recouped his life. But I would like to go this way, get all these nodes. We might get into these nodes. I don't know. It's gonna be a mix. We might also try to do the whole damage goes on weapon set 1, weapon set 2 becomes charges and charge duration, like just duration nodes. I think there's a couple duration nodes here. They're all over here. So if we get over to CI, we could probably do the duration stuff. The problem with getting to CI is you have to go up this way for it. So, I mean, we could potentially do that as well. Right? Like, imagine coming up this way. Like, ending here. Coming up this way. Going through to here. You don't really save much, though. And a jewel slot's good. So I don't really know. We'll figure it out. I gotta clean up the tree. This might be worth loading into POB just to do the thing for. Maybe worth not coming over to here. I don't know. But there's also some crit chance nodes here. But I definitely want these ones. I definitely want some extra jewel sockets. Duration on our power charges. I mean, there's a bunch of power charge stuff that we can do for the rend, which would be good. Could put extra attack speed on it or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. So, really good stuff. Appreciate the 11 supports today. I very much do. Definitely going to raid you guys over into somebody who's playing on the server. I don't know who yet, though. Let me just see if the hashtag is working, you know? Let's see here. Kinda. Looks like it's just me and Blazeworks, though. The heck? Nobody's using the hashtag. Kind of want to rate somebody new. All right, I'm not sure. Let's just rate Blaze. Let's just rate Blaze. Yeah, over 1,000 players. I mean, I think they hit over 1,000 last time, but the fact that they hit it this quickly is crazy. Crazy. So, it's like almost a full economy. But anyway, I'll catch you guys over in Blaze. Blaze is a cool dude. Thank you for a 10-hour stream here. Appreciate you all. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube if you have. I will catch you all tomorrow for some more THC leak and then Tarkov next week. That's exciting. Great stuff all around. All right, guys. We'll catch you then. Bye-bye.